playing tomorrow. I'll email Mike and see if I know him. If I get on,
Just recently. Like, I played.
Welcome, everyone, to our Lodge Card Club live stream, broadcasting from beautiful Austin, Texas. We've got a fun one today. Thursday episode.
Yeah,
5-10 with a $10 big blind ante. A lot of Joes are playing today. 3 Joes on the table. We'll go over around the table. But first, let's get the first hand underway. Lisa's in the box. Brittany is our game host. My name's Slick Rick. I'll be running solo today most of the day.
It's tough for me to play multiple days in a row. I've got 2 small kids.
I have twins.
It's usually over the weekend, you know. It's a little tricky. How old are your boys?
Fraternal twins, 12. Can I go to like above a certain threshold? I'm just like,
they are new. What do we ask for?
Other stuff.
As far as volume, as far as
I'm in.
Yeah.
I'll have I play a lot, like. So,
you play online a lot too.
Yeah.
So
it's like it's.
I was telling them before, like I'm on the road about
tiring.
200 days out of the year these days for poker. Either with poker
or
There's the raise from 5-2-0 Joe.
It gets burned out, but when I go home, I don't play.
From Arizona.
Home, it's hardly.
And there's another Joe right there. You remember him. Jersey Joe is back.
But I was playing online at home all the time, and then also traveling all the time.
Slicer will make the call on the button.
It's like the game was fun. You just want a little breather, and And I wanted to do stuff with my kid too.
Action.
All in all, it was great.
Heads up, all diamond flop here.
That is fun. Welcome back.
It's also like
Waiting to see the graphics. I think the graphics are going to be a little delayed the first few hands.
I'm still recovering. I just got back last night at midnight. But,
And 5-2-0 Joe will win the first pot of the day.
Queen 9 of spades, I was in rough shape.
For a long time.
Yeah.
Make it work.
Go,
Go for like a week. It feels like you spend more time traveling than you.
And my wife and I have been talking about.
We'll go around the table now. Jersey Joe is in seat 1. Slicer's in seat 2. 5-2-0 Joe is in seat 3. Joey Bom is in seat 4. Big Daddy Chaz in seat 5. Coins in seat 6.
Maybe if I didn't like myself.
JWin's in seat 7.
Go for a second.
And Notorious TJ is back from poker.org in seat 8.
The guy. We go back and forth.
The guy.
The guy.
Oh, wow. That's high praise. Thanks, Rick.
Yeah, someone,
Folks, I know we're having a slight challenge with our graphics.
150?
Not being shown right now. We are looking into it. Have no fear. We'll play some mystery hands. Big Daddy Chaz is back. And 520 Joe says, you know, you can't win them all unless you win the first 2.
It's early, guys. It's early.
JWin is back. He's been away for a few weeks.
City about a week and a half ago. That was a beautiful city. A lot of fun. Food was great. Kids loved it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Other than that, not a whole lot going on. Got some family coming in tonight for the Easter weekend. Yeah.
An acquaintance texted me and said, y'all playing in Houston?
Oh, yeah. I went down there for a fantasy baseball draft, and then I have a buddy. So we played.
That's fun.
We played 5-5 for like 7 hours, and just crushed claws.
Houston, no limousine is getting better.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
They mentioned you. They mentioned Adrian, a couple other people that have come down there and won, I believe. I did not win.
I have not won.
Jack-9 deuce, couple clubs on this flop. And Coins is going to fire out. Coins card protector day is a 1833 50-cent piece. Almost 200 years old. Avid coin collector.
How long were you guys out there?
Like 5 or 6 days.
JWin fires out 225. And Big Daddy Chaz makes the call, and Coins gets out of the way, heads up.
My wife does more than me, but the girls are more fluent than I am, so like they really enjoy it down there. Like,
Well, that's good because
immersing themselves.
you're getting them to learn it obviously a lot sooner before. And you get older, it's a lot harder to try.
Right, exactly. So, yeah, I really enjoyed it. I thought the city was
Beautiful.
beautiful. People were really cool. There's like a nice. I tell people to take care of people there.
Well, like real family oriented to me.
Very family oriented. Like they have all these like little like. Have you ever been?
Not down that far. No, I mean because I'm from Tucson, so I mean Nogales is quick
Okay.
bitty bob down the street. But
I just pictured like because they all have these like little souvenir shops, but they're like. I feel like if you went to Chicago or anywhere in New York, they would constantly be coming up to you like, come here. And here
they don't
it's
care.
like
They're
they
just,
don't care, but and I think they must like look out for each other or something. But it was just. I enjoyed it a lot. The only bad part was traffic. It was crazy.
What about chips?
out there,
I do not.
the traffic is very regulated.
I think 600.
With no.
Maybe actually a little bit more.
Like we came to a roundabout, and like.
He's good.
JWin.
He's back.
He's going to take that down. Big Daddy Chaz says he's back. JWin took a little break from poker, took the family on a nice vacation, from what I hear, to the Far East.
All I heard was all in, and I looked at the river, so that's about as far as my information got.
Once again, folks, we are having some challenges with our graphics early on today. We are working through it, and we look to have it all fixed here
Just quickly gave the money away.
as quickly as possible. Hang in there with us.
It was.
Gotta love it. The guys didn't watch the hand. They look up. They're like, "How did that happen?"
Everything was tested pre-stream, looked good for us. But, you know, every now and then, life throws us a little curveball.
It's early, Chaz said.
It's early. Whoops.
This week's stream schedule, we'll be back tomorrow with a blue shirt. Blue shirts are what we call the floor people here at the Lodge because they're all in blue shirts. They all decide to get together and play a little poker. That'll be tomorrow, and then Saturday will be another cash stream.
I'll play a hand eventually, I promise.
Getting word that we will start seeing the graphics on hand number 12. So we're going to play some mystery poker, the first 12 hands of the stream.
Just not a big fan of 9 rag. 6 rag.
Notorious TJ's about ready to go on a cruise, the WPT cruise that leaves out of Miami on the 31st for a week.
So as soon as I get it.
He's a great reporter for poker.org. That's the poker.org logo on his jean jacket.
One of them. I wouldn't say it's my favorite.
But he wanted to stop by at the Lodge to get in some poker at his favorite place.
Won some big pots with it, for sure. Cracked aces. You know,
Check to give up.
some really big games.
Check to give up.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Add on 1K, please. One down.
Frisbee? No?
Freeze
Does that mean you talking about the Frisbees at Live in Baltimore?
I don't think it was
They're a
even
different color,
Yeah. And
but they're big like that. I don't know if they're that.
Sebastian Ramos says, just for awareness, some of us prefer not knowing what the cards they have. Well, I get
I like
that.
room. This is
We will do our best to give you as much information as possible about the pot. Slicer made it 75.
I got back last night at 12.
TJ makes the call over to Jersey Joe.
I just woke up, actually.
How long is the flight? Where'd you fly from? Tokyo?
I flew from
Pot's
Seoul.
about
Well, I was in Jeju, however you
$70 right
From
now.
Jeju to Seoul, Seoul to LA, and then LA from Austin. 3 flights. It was a long travel day.
What was the?
I have
what
a
was
crying
the-
2-year-old with me.
What was the Seoul to LA flight?
So the turn they go, pot's about 270.
Yeah.
10 of clubs.
Oh yeah, 2-year-old with you?
I had a 2-year-old.
TJ
He did not sleep
checks.
Wow, of course not.
I had 0 sleep in those 11 hours.
So Mama wasn't with you?
She was.
Almost a pot-sized
He was-
bet from Slicer.
I don't know what's wrong with him, man. He's just like, he likes me or
What about the
something.
flight there?
Uh,
Is he
From
okay?
LA to here? Like 3 hours.
Was the kid okay?
He was significantly better.
About 870 in the pot to the river, 5 of spades.
But, yeah, and then poor guy this morning couldn't wake up. He was just exhausted.
Slicer's going to fire out. Looks to be about 650. As we mentioned, we'll start seeing the graphics on about hand 12. I think we're on about hand 6 or 7.
Sixes.
And there's the call.
Ace. That's right. Ace.
And Notorious TJ is going to win about a $2,000 pot. Remember, it is match the stack. Want to give a big shout out to our great moderators, VW Bug, and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville.
I was like, how are you all in for
Yeah, you started short, right?
I by mistake.
So as we
yeah.
mentioned, tomorrow a special blue shirt or supervisor floor people stream. They'll be playing some poker. And then Saturday we'll be back for another cash game. I believe it's going to be a 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante, just like this one.
Gaming couch.
And those will be our streams this week. Remember, we had the stream on Monday to start the week, the final table of the Mini Monster. And San took down $125,000. Beach Fraser says, no cards, bye-bye. That's okay, Beach. We'll be here. When you decide to come back, we know you will. Because we love you. Check, check. Yoni
Would you mind bringing some ice?
is the newest member
Yeah, well, get some whiskey. Thank you.
of the live stream.
Thanks, Slicer.
Graphics are just a few hands away. Remember, if you want to become a member of the stream, just show support to the stream. You'll get a member shout out, like we just did for Yoni, exclusive reaction emotes,
States of America, 50 cent.
and we keep adding new emotes
Liberty or something?
each week. And special indicator next to your name will let everybody know that you're a member.
How much is it worth?
$4,000.
Yeah.
I think you can become a member through your PC. I don't think you can do it through your phone, but through the PC, just go to the $ and click on it, and it will give you the different options for being a member. And for those of you who waited, there's the graphics. They're back.
125 to play.
What is 50 cents back then compared to today's dollar?
Jeez.
Today's dollar's probably close to 38 cents.
$500,
A million.
Really? Damn, so they were printing $500 equivalent coins back then?
They didn't figure it that way.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a lot of money.
But this could have gotten you a lot.
Yeah.
You got you $500
That's a
worth of
week's
stuff today.
wages. Oh, man.
3 a coin for a week's work. That's crazy to think about.
Yeah, you imagine your paycheck and they just hand you that coin.
But like 50 cents 200 years ago was worth $500 or $600 today. That's crazy.
Joey Bom
I check.
hits 2 pair. Jersey Joe now with the flush draw.
Yeah, at work, a lot of people talk about, yeah, you should have got a house like, 15 years ago. Yeah, I was only 12, but sure, you're right. You're right, I should have got a house. Yeah.
Coins trying to make the call. He does. Jersey Joe with the nut flush draw. There is a board pair out there.
Still trying to figure out how to wipe my ass.
Whoa.
Officially abandoned and be careful what you say. Floodgates are open now.
There's the diamond. And Jersey Joe comes from way behind with the check mark.
I'm all in.
He goes all in, even though there's a board pair out there. Interesting.
What? There you go.
I think he's got you covered, coins.
Coins asking for a count. Coins with 2 pair here. Thinking, why would you go all in here?
80.
And he folds. Jersey Joe's going to win a nice pot on hand number 7. Bob says, why on earth would graphics be a paid feature? It's not. The only paid feature we have is being a member.
Sell your coins or you just hold on to them?
Everything else is free. You can watch and not be a member, all for free. Being a member just means that you're supporting the stream, and we appreciate it. But we appreciate everybody.
No, I was just curious.
We can go whenever. As many
next hand.
times or as little as we want.
As in this hand or the one after this?
One after this.
Okay.
Yeah, because this game's really nitty so far.
I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, haven't we started it already?
We're getting the net game going, and it's time for Basil.
I'm out. You know what, man? A good friend, a good friend doesn't let somebody drink alone.
I didn't see that coin.
TJ brought a bottle of very expensive liquor, and I think they're about to open
You
it.
guys are drinking, I'll drink
tackle
with
a
you.
little bit later.
I'll drink with you guys. Yeah.
Joey Bom.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my little staple here to get it going.
I didn't know you had a drink.
I believe Joey is still in this. I think he is. Coins hits his queen. There's Joey.
Yeah.
4 bets, 115.
It's probably too big of a bet.
Yeah, it's tough when it's
It's
three-way.
short stack.
Well, it depends on what you had.
Hard to bluff.
It depends on what you had.
Yeah, I guess. It's just hard when it's this short. It's like $2 grand. It gets down to like 14. It's like,
Yeah.
I bet 1,000. That's an all-in anyway. You know what I mean? It's like,
Coins now with the check mark.
See if I
Joey with 5 high.
1/8 pot. Something like that. Yeah, well, that pot bet. No, I think only if I had done that, I got called.
Thank you, TJ. Very good.
Anytime. It's a tradition.
How long are you in Austin for?
Saturday, I'm going on that WPT cruise.
Yeah.
So, Gotta get out there.
Where are you in from?
I live in California, but I came from Vegas for here.
Oh, cool, cool.
I just moved to Northern California like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's beautiful. We're like 5 hours north of San Francisco, so it's closer to Oregon than the Bay Area.
Somebody told me that
the Redwoods.
they have the best cash games in the U.S. in Northern
All in.
California.
Wow. Sacramento, I don't think so. But
Joey going for it with 5 high, goes all in here.
my favorite places to play poker.
Yeah.
Because everyone thinks L.A. and Vegas, and then they're just, you know.
Thunder Valley, they have a big event there. Don't they have big events like?
Yeah, they get
Bay Area is pretty
WPT,
interesting.
WPT, and WSOP.
And Joey, he doesn't show it.
Yeah.
Is off the chain.
Right.
And
Joey is playing the board.
poker players to live there. So it's just like a really nice area to play. I've never been, but that's what
Making
I've heard.
plays. Joey Bom.
No?
Yeah.
Put it on. Well, I don't. Whatever you guys want, I don't care.
Let's run it.
50.
50 ahead, yeah.
So they're going to play the knit game, it looks like. $50 knit tax.
Japan, they allow it.
It is illegal to gamble there.
Okay.
Robert Zamora is a new member. Welcome.
Somebody's basement just doing.
Robert and AJ subscribed just now, even though he was a longtime viewer. It's never too late, AJ. Never too late. So you know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button.
In Japan or?
Not in Japan.
In Japan, I don't
Win a
know,
hand,
but
show your
in
winning hand.
Korea,
Release the
it
knit
was
button
in,
back to the dealer.
Right, right.
Last person with the knit button in front of them pays everyone else $50.
Also, the gambling laws for foreigners are
Yes.
different because it's illegal for nationals to play.
Same
For foreigners, there's casinos ready for you.
Now, if you're a foreigner that wants to sell
Which is-
drugs, chop off a hand.
Right. Yeah, you're in big trouble doing that.
But the gambling laws are always interesting.
673 people watching and growing
All like
on this Thursday afternoon.
Over and under on how many days
I don't think
he
he's got
goes
much
to
of a
Mexico.
choice.
Re-raise.
I mean, he's gone. His jet was discovered on one of the Bahama Islands. But like, they know it's his plane. They know he's there, but he's not. Like, he hasn't been arrested yet.
Oh, yeah.
Weird. Puff Daddy. Oh, in the Bahamas somewhere.
Trying to flee.
Presumably, he's trying to flee.
Well, they already raided it, both his homes in Florida and in L.A.
Did you see what they discovered?
Okay. I mean, like, Rick already told us not to discuss politics, but I'm sure my opinion.
I mean, this is not.
No, but
This is not really politics. This is facts.
No.
This is subjective.
Nice hand.
Folded 2 hearts, sir.
I think it's more
It's a
so
very
not
disciplined
what to
fold.
find what he had,
Folded my
Yeah.
hand.
to
But
get
he raised
rid
it
of
for me, so.
what other people might be in tied with him. That's my theory.
Oh yeah. I mean,
It's
there
not
could
because
be
they,
some shady stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I'm sorry, sir. You said.
I folded my hand.
Oh.
He raised, he re-raised.
Oh, okay.
So that's the question of the day: is Puff Daddy going to jail? That's
Oh,
the big
well,
poker. This is a.
Obviously, if he gets convicted on X, Y, and Z, then yeah.
He's got some super juice lawyers, though, right?
Yeah, but I mean,
course.
at some point, lawyers don't really
He's a
need dog
billionaire.
shit.
Yeah, right.
He's a billionaire.
Maybe he'll get some nice.
So was he a part of the
federal cushy
Pedo
spots.
Island or whatever the hell it's called?
I don't
Is
know.
that, is that what this is all about?
I don't know if it's that. I think it's more so like the music and Hollywood industry itself.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what.
Well, why does feds care about stuff like that? They don't seem to ever care.
Coins with suited Broadway cards. JWin
These Hollywood people and these
with a pocket pair
big-time musicians
makes the call, and Notorious
always being able to
TJ
get away
suited
with
Broadway
wild stuff.
cards.
Couldn't tell you.
I mean, look at OJ.
O.J. Simpson.
I played poker with Kato Kalin. Remember him? At the Commerce.
Is he as awesome in person as
Kato-
he seems on TV?
Kato. He's all right. What's the bet?
100.
100 even? Yeah, he's playing limit. Didn't really get much conversation with him.
Four players?
It was a long time ago.
I don't know what the fuck did I should know.
About 15 years ago at the Commerce.
Couple diamonds for
That was a
Coins
long time ago.
and
They
Jersey
discontinued
Joe.
the Bronco and
Diamonds
brought it back all on it.
I know.
would be disgusting for Jersey
I saw
Joe.
one of those Broncos recently following me.
Yeah, they're
Wow.
pretty popular now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that new Bronco, is that the one that kind of looks like a Jeep kind of thing? Real boxy square? Well, the old one was boxy and square too, but. Yeah, I'll never forget that. I was like, I couldn't believe it. They're going to preempt the NBA Finals for this.
I
I'm like, what the hell? What is this world coming to? Really? We want to watch a truck drive down the
I'm sure it's
freeway?
I'm sure it's been beaten since, but that was
More delivery pizzas were delivered that day than any other day because everyone was watching the semifinals and then that.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that's changed since. But at the
Yeah,
time,
probably any Super Bowl. Any recent Super Bowl.
Right. Yeah.
Wow, JWin would have turned a set there.
I still can't believe it. I'm still like, this preempted NBA Finals so that everybody can watch this garbage.
Notorious TJ, now with a heart draw. Jersey Joe correctly folds there. Coin says, let's play. I got a combo draw. And runner hearts. JWin would have had a boat had he stay in. Notorious TJ with the check mark.
We have action.
Wow.
What do we got here?
All in and a call.
Nut flush.
Hey.
Okay, let's
Wow.
You want to change that?
full record. I was thinking we had a fucker two people in this round. That was probably worth
Big pot
the diamonds.
for Notorious TJ.
Get in yet.
Looking to raise some funds here at the lodge to take with him on his cruise trip.
King something.
It's not Michael Robertson. It's watching us from 30,000 feet in the air somewhere over South Africa. How you doing, Michael?
Yeah, he got his button down.
Using it.
So cut this guy off.
No more
the
for
whiskey.
you.
Whiskey gets me going, that's for sure.
There you go.
That's it, man. Cheers.
Thank you. Cheers.
You're drinking some too, right?
Yeah, I'm drinking with him. I don't let people drink by themselves.
I'm not much of a drinker, so.
Neither am I, but I'm also, like I said, I'm not gonna let somebody drink by themselves. So.
Appreciate that.
That's
The good quality about a man.
The chasers have arrived.
The chaser.
Notorious TJ up 3,090, 10 hands in.
Latte chasers.
Coins throwing the early party, down about 3,000.
You know, there was one whiskey, and I forget the name of it. What's it called? Screwball? Oh my God.
That's good. Peanut butter?
Oh, dude.
Peanut butter one?
Peanut butter, right? Peanut butter chocolate kind of tasty?
Uh-uh.
You don't like it?
Me and my buddy Tolstoy, oh my God, we probably killed a whole bottle one time, and
Well, that's why you don't like it.
Yeah.
You probably puked.
I'll tell
You
guys
killed the
what,
whole bottle with a-
That shit was atrocious.
I feel the same way.
I think I'd rather drink
Fireball,
battery acid.
cinnamon is the worst.
It was
Cinnamon firebomb or
Yeah,
something?
I'm not a fan at
very
all.
nasty. I didn't like it.
But
It's way too
I like
hot.
whiskey too much. Why are we putting flavors in it?
It's way too hot, though, for me.
Yeah.
The feeling of it
Burns.
in my esophagus. It just burns like crazy.
I tried Jake Stein's beef jerky for the first
JWin
time
didn't want to
yesterday.
make your
Oh, yeah.
button that easy.
That's hot.
I can't remember what the hottest one is called. It's like Lord Have Mercy or something.
Right.
That's the one I tried.
Oh, that's the one you tried?
Yeah.
Spicy.
It is.
That's pretty spicy.
It's
That's
on
good.
fire, yeah.
It's good though. It's really good. Shout out Jake Stein. Get some jerky. He's going retail with it, right?
I'm not too familiar. I've heard about it, but yeah.
520 Joe hits a 9 on the turn.
Huntington Beach.
JWin looking for an ace.
Seafood, shark jerky, and
Shark jerky?
kangaroo jerky, and this and that. Yeah. Some little shop. Or was it Venice Beach? I think it was Venice. It was Venice.
No ace, so 520 Joe. Or as they say, 520
Doing it, honey?
back in Arizona.
I like it there.
I live there.
It's close. It's close. It's close to.
Players talking about TKO Jerky. We're going to have our TKO Jerky hand of the night later on, TKOJerky.com. Use code LODGE15 for the best jerky you could ever taste and get a 15% discount
Hawaiian Gardens.
just because you are watching right here on the lodge.
Do you go to Hawaiian Gardens anymore? That place
No,
is dead.
I've never gone there.
Oh, never?
No.
Why not?
Commerce went to.
See, I'm not a fan
The
of
bike I've
Commerce.
been to.
I'm not a
I've never
fan
been
of
to
those
Commerce,
two
but I've heard
places.
it used to have a really good 10-20 game way back when.
Commerce has always had great.
Yeah.
Never been to Hustler.
You never been to Hustler?
No.
Wow. That's my spot. Hustler and Hawaiian Garden.
Or Hawaiian Garden. No, I've been
But the coronavirus killed Hawaiian Garden. I mean, ever since then, it's just been, it was the place to be, actually, the place to play poker for a good 2-3 years. They had a high stakes room, or higher limit level room. It was bigger. They had big tournaments there, really big. They had a live stream there.
Probably
glitch in the system.
Yeah, producers.
The Corona just killed
Commercials got to get their time, you know. Free ads.
They sold some ads.
But I think the live stream, the Hustler live stream is really drawing a lot of attention, so it's pulled a lot of players over there, too.
Player stacks. TJ has 6,090 in front of him. BDC,
Evidently.
which 1490. Everyone else in between.
Which Joe Schmo broke the mother father game?
In the middle of our Nick game, you see the overhead view.
I like that.
Looks like 3 players have already given their knit buttons back to Lisa,
Arizona, but like for like Tucson.
Like this.
TJ, Jersey Joe, and 520
Straddles up,
Joe.
Straddles up, yep.
All right.
Ain't there,
Sorry,
ain't
can't
there,
see
ain't
on
All
camera.
will not be paying the knit tax this go around.
Me, 8, and 1. 3 people.
Okay.
All you other nits need to pick up the pace, I guess. There we go.
Me and all the nits, why not? Feels like a good place to be.
Amongst all the nits.
Hand doesn't matter.
Any
I haven't knitted in
two
a
will
while.
do, man. Any two will do.
I haven't knitted in a
Good
while.
philosophy.
Kind of gotten away from it.
Notorious TJ hits his 10.
You came out of the box strong, man. I think you won the first. You won the first.
First two.
First 2.
Coins
Well, you're
with
lucky
middle
against Chaz,
pair.
I mean.
Fires out.
Had top
50.
pair, turn 2 pair, and obviously queens against queen 9 suited kind of played itself. I'm just really nervous, you know. That's why I had to get a drink.
Heads up between Coins and Notorious TJ.
Where do you normally play at in Jersey? Any place if I want to go travel to Jersey?
Coins
Philly, actually.
Oh, Philly?
turns trips.
Parks, is that a pretty good room?
Yeah, really good.
I
Yeah.
heard that's a really big ass room. Is that true?
It's a really big ass room.
Because the room I play at is over in Phoenix for Talking Stick. That's a big room, at least for
Yeah. They
just
what I'm compared
remodeled
to.
it.
But I don't know how big in comparison Parks
It's
to
big
Phoenix
now,
is.
yeah.
I haven't been to the Talking Stick.
It's big, man. They got like, what is it? 80 tables, 60
Yeah,
tables.
huge.
They got like 60 tables. It's
They
massive.
just,
Really?
they doubled it, basically, right?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Just a big room.
Yeah.
Yep, nice hand.
Ocho. Nice hand, Coins.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Yes. Nice hand.
And the knit button, too.
We just finished the Mini Monster on Monday was the final table.
I find myself going to,
Another successful tournament was run. We
City sucks.
now that,
had a guarantee of 500,000, and there was 860,000 in that prize pool. So now our focus, in addition to the 3 daily tournaments we run,
Spring Open. I
our
think, is
coming
coming
turns
I like the Borgata.
to the LCS.
Just not worth traveling to, really.
Nah.
Our flagship event, Lodge Championship Series, includes the main event.
At Showboat.
$3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. That's May 8th through the 14th.
Yeah.
Right.
Also,
Long time ago, Trop
another
was
great
fun.
tournament, the $500,000 guarantee. It's a $600 buy-in, May 1st through the 5th. 15 total events, the Lodge Championship Series. $3.3 million in guarantees.
Gun pulled out, maybe, some shit.
I've seen enough stuff to go. I'm not going back to this place.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody hold a bowl like that, Chaz. It's giving me anxiety.
Gotta shake it up, dude.
That's giving me fucking anxiety.
We have liftoff.
Please, somebody make a meme.
Chaz got his Chipotle. It wouldn't be a stream with Chaz without his Chipotle.
Margarita.
Folks, we were talking about being a stream member. We're closing in on 100 total members so
I
far.
don't like it.
Thank you for all those
So I'm not going to do it. You tried to talk
who
me
are
into it,
members.
You're not
I think we're at 97 total
Why
members.
that beat?
Once again, being a member just shows support for the stream.
For now.
For now.
Give you a shout out. Also, you get a special indicator next to your name and access to some custom emotes.
A woman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say it like that.
Yep.
And
Let's look at Chaz shaking his Chipotle. The Big Daddy Chaz shake.
this is obviously some years ago. She flips up a guy's cards and yada yada.
She went like this and grabbed somebody else.
Just looked at him.
Ah!
But they throw her out.
That's funny.
She returns like 20 minutes later. Does the same thing again.
What? She just walks up to a table.
It was mayhem there. You played there, right?
Yeah.
It was crazy. Guy got stabbed in the freaking parking lot, dead.
You got stabbed?
Not me. I'm not dead.
Oh, guy got stabbed.
Yeah.
I was reborn.
Just
I died. I found Jesus. I was reborn.
I figured, yeah.
What is it to play? I'm
Hey,
sorry.
poker could bring you back to life.
No, but that place is gnarly.
Poker killed me years ago. I've been dead since.
All sorts of stuff happens at that place.
I was in.
I heard the Houston Club is bad around here. The guys were telling me.
Oh yeah, getting robbed and shit. Yeah, I heard that too.
Legends, I think.
I think
Urban Legends.
No, the place
No,
is
it's
called
called
Legends.
Legends.
Oh,
I actually like that room, but yeah, I heard it's kind of dangerous. There's security everywhere, but you just never know if they're in on it, like they were here back in the day. Remember that?
No.
Security guard.
No, I'm from Jersey. So I
A
don't-
guy got robbed at one of the poker rooms here. This is about 12 years ago, maybe not that long ago. Guy got robbed in the parking lot. It turned out that
Big Daddy Chaz will take that one down
they all went to prison.
with King High.
Right there.
I figured you did. Woo! I knew I was going to
Bring
fire a
it
couple
rain.
streets on that one.
yeah.
Cumulative winnings, Notorious TJ up 21-45.
This is street chess.
520 Joe and Jersey Joe. Look at that. The three Joes are all second, third, and fourth.
48% on the last stream,
so far,
right now it's
winning.
Like 8%.
All right, man. We got time.
Yeah. No, I
We
don't.
got 7
Oh,
out.
you're
No, I
you're
don't.
leaving soon?
The game does go on after the Nick game's over. We keep it rolling.
I'll play after.
I'm bound to hit a flop one of these times, right?
I don't know.
I think Einstein said something about that.
Yeah, probability.
Definition of madness.
Oh, that wasn't Einstein.
Oh, was it?
No.
Oh, good thing I don't have a history. Try to lesson to teach you guys.
Was it? Definition of
I just try to
insanity?
look. I try to sound smart, man. I know I'm
doing
not.
the
I
same
just
thing
try to
over
sound
and over
smart.
again, expecting a different outcome.
I think it was Einstein.
No, that wasn't Einstein. That was the guy who invented AA, Alcoholics Anonymous, or something like that.
Close enough. Close enough.
Notorious TJ wakes up with the bullets. 4 bets to 700. Don't think anybody's going to find this call.
Not for $7 million.
Defense.
Taking it down.
Hey,
Look, man, we're just trying to get our $50 here. Like you're slowing that up.
that's a side game. Still got to play.
851 watching so far.
Keeping the Straddle on?
Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. I know Michael Robertson is right over
Party?
Normally just a quarter.
Kenya,
Doing a
24.
or is headed to Kenya right now in an airplane.
I mean,
Keep it clean.
We go 40,
more mess
80.
with it.
160? No? Don't want to do that?
oh, you can. See?
Chaz obli-
I was waiting for that to happen anyway. When you said that, I was like, ah, it's coming.
I mean, he's going to raise to 1,000 anyway, so might as well.
simple question. Just pumps it up.
Raise.
Joey Baum, who made that big-time bluff a little earlier, playing the board, betting 1,000 on the river, got coins to fold his pair of queens. 3 ways to this flop, and coins hits his ace.
325.
So coins and Joey. Let's see if Joey, with a diamond draw, hits his diamond. And he's just going to check here. To the river we go.
What's the bet, man? He knew.
It's the problem with check raising.
No knit. No knit.
Somebody's got to bet
Like
for it to
crochet,
work.
Not knitting.
Gets rid of his knit button, though. Let's go around and see who's watching. Running from Round Rock. Josh from Washington, D.C. Mark from Goodyear, Arizona. Robert Zamora from San Antonio, Texas. Jake from Long Beach. Jim from West Virginia. Jack from Columbus, Ohio. Asmi from Nebraska. Jerome Teal, head of our Australian Mafia, from Melbourne, Australia. James Stanton from the Tamarack Lodge and the Catskills.
It's almost like a
Brian from Williston, Vermont. Brian, send me some maple syrup.
Played poker in so long. Just take,
Thank you all for tuning in.
Yeah,
just take advantage.
I always feel rusty after like a week off.
A weekend, dude.
Month or whatever.
Yeah, I took like, I think there was a point in time like a year ago, I took 3 months off.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
I went back trying to play 1-2. I'm like, what am I doing here?
Big Slick Suited from JWin raises to 75. And Joey, Jersey Joe with the Jacks comes along. And we've got some callers here. Joey Bom with a pocket pair of his own.
Six players? That's like 4 too many. 325?
And Joey Bom's going to fire out here with his pocket sixes. JWin not going anywhere. Reaching for raising chips.
850.
Makes it 850 now. And Jersey Joe with jacks.
I'm all in.
He goes all in.
I should tank just for.
I mean, I kind of have a decision here too, but I'm not going to waste everybody's time.
Joey Bom, who started this mess with 325 raise.
You got me covered, right? You got 1,000.
You got black chips right here, too.
Yeah, 16, 17, 19, 20, 22. You got about 22. He's got about 18.
Be for about all of Joey's chips.
Wow. What to do, what to do. I'll let it go.
Oh, just so I know. How much is it?
He's got about 22,
roughly
23.
That's fine. I thought it was.
JWin makes the call.
A little over 2.
You got about,
21,
19, 18 something.
Run it
Jersey
once.
Joe, 54%
How
equity.
did that beat?
Run it once.
They're going to rip it one time.
Did not have that beat.
Good luck.
Good luck, JWin. You win one, it's your return. It's your return. You're welcome back.
Yeah, you probably do win.
What'd you have?
Keep it interesting. Jack 10 of hearts.
Yeah.
I just had a weird feeling
No.
like that was going to happen. No.
I had a pair.
I had one of those and one of those.
I had a middle pair.
Couple hearts for JWin.
Kind
Nice sweat.
That's a big sweat.
Nice sweat.
Put a black 10 out.
How many times you running this? Okay. Run it once.
Might be a graphics problem with that queen of spades. I don't think we've had the turn yet.
I got to walk through the raindrops here.
Like you're
How about a 3?
here.
3, 10.
I got 3 words too. Black deuce, black 3, black 10. There's all the outs.
Is that fair?
Make it a river game.
We don't care about fair. We want action.
Well, blood, is that what it is?
I don't think that's the right board.
I'm rooting for you.
Yeah,
And it's
there we
not
go.
just 'cause
There we go. That's the right board.
Thank you.
Clean.
4 or 5?
Wow, I had 6s.
JWin looking for a heart,
Ripping the
ace, or king.
Fucking should have. Damn it.
Oh,
There's the heart.
asshole.
Sick.
And JWin is back, folks.
And my white outfit just got coffee on it. What does that say? There's a sign.
Nice.
Good hand, JWin.
Appreciate it, man.
I would have missed.
I get 4 greens from you. So
Yeah, let me get. Did I have him covered? I think he had me covered. I'm going to buy
I
back.
think so. I think you got a couple hundred more.
Lisa is going to make the count here.
You had more than I thought. You
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to Skull
had like 19. You got 2.
on his Instagram or Twitter, at Skull Mike.
Yeah, he's got.
I mean, it's just like,
At Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter, or send him an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. We are looking for a lot of open spots to fill for the summer streams,
Good fold. Thank you.
spring and summer streams. Reach out to Skull Mike, Instagram or Twitter, at Skull Mike Poker. Start the conversation by telling him when you're going to be in town and you'd like to play on stream.
On turn.
He will get back to you. One thing, though, folks, we could make you a star.
Oh, you're the last man
I
standing?
am, unfortunately.
I get $50. Look at this. Thank you.
Slicer, I get better.
Just
Rare.
don't spend it all in one place.
Slicer is going to pay the NIT tax. That is a rare happening. Slicer pays $50 to everyone, and the NIT game, #1, is over.
Adding 3.
Cumulative winnings, Notorious TJ up 2,500, JWin up to 22.95.
What are we looking at here?
Coins throwing the early party down 23.50.
Yeah,
So what's
you
that?
probably got under
6?
5K.
He's got about 4.
I got 46, 51, 53.
Roughly.
That's what I think.
Under
I
5K.
got like 50,
Under
I got like
5K.
55.
Okay,
All right.
there you go.
Oh, you got
definitely it's
55?
TJ.
Oh, he's got.
No, it's definitely TJ.
He's got
Definitely.
the chip.
I'm going to add in a second.
I'm going to add 1,000.
I got 54, 20 or something like that. Yeah.
I'm going to add 1,000 also.
Oh, that was a tough one.
Actually, I'm going to add
46,
50.
51, 52, 75, 56.
You had an ace and a jack.
Do you need an exact number?
Yeah, it was good. It's feeling good. 1,000.
46, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55.
Poker Ace, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Yes, appreciate that. Jerome Teal, Slicky, still on track. Yes, I am officially qualified to jump as of this morning.
Get some. I'm
down 40.2 pounds
Yeah, I've got over
since
55.
January
Oh,
1st.
55.
Slick Rick, getting slimmer.
I'm adding 14.
But yes, I'm officially got to go ahead to jump from the plane with a parachute
Welcome back.
in about 2.5 weeks.
I'm glad I can welcome you.
First flip back.
Yeah, we win the first flip. Let's take it. 24, 22, so 46-ish.
Oh, there was a lot of money.
Greg Potter in chat,
22, 25,
right outside the studio.
25, 29, 32, 37, 38.
Thank you all, folks. It's tough, you know.
52.
Same
It's
thing.
tough to lose the weight, especially when you like food.
You get those. It's jammed. I'm not folding.
James, I'm not nervous yet.
It played out a little funky.
Believe it or not.
Probably going to go in anyways.
Yeah, well, it might have played different if you had, obviously, we'd seen the flop for the 75.
I'll take it, yeah.
No, it's the hearts. I don't think.
I would have had stacked instead of you if we saw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he's not folding his nut flush. And
No,
obviously Bobby's-
no way, Jose. All right. Back in the saddle.
Sorry about that.
Does the, I'll give it a couple hands, but does the loser get to pick the next time the NIT game is played?
That seems like a good. That seems like a good rule.
That's fine by me. I don't-
Joey Bomb with the Gretzky.
I don't want to play in the game. That's it.
That's true. Like it has
should be like
yeah,
for the
it has
rest of
to
the
happen
stream,
at a
we're
certain
never
time, yeah.
playing again.
Shut it down. I'm so tilted.
This game is stupid. Completely uneven variance.
Uneven. Uneven. How's your crew doing?
The crew? San Antonio Poker crew?
Yeah.
Doing good.
Chaz, you normally play here, or is this like?
No, I live in San Antonio, so I usually play in San Antonio. I come up here once a week and play up here. So.
Okay. Mainly just for the streams, or?
Yeah, just for the stream.
How's your chin doing?
Good.
I always
good.
like playing with him. He's funny. Good guy.
Yeah, he's he is funny. It's funny. Even like on the stream and stuff, people think he's like super quiet, but
Yeah.
he's really not.
He plays up here for streams too, right?
Yeah. I'll come up for the higher stake streams. He's a funny dude.
You're good. You win.
Wiener. Wee.
That's it.
Joey Bom takes down another one. Yeah, it's going to be a fun time.
Damn, where's the knit button?
A bunch of people from the stream are going out to celebrate. This was all because we hit 150,000 subscribers way back when.
So you get to pick
We
one.
wanted to find a way to celebrate it, and
Predetermined
somebody,
master.
I think it was Skull Mike, who said, you should jump out of an airplane. And I said, okay. There's 3 others who'll be jumping from the live stream with me. Hopefully we'll have some video of it. It won't be live streamed, but we will have video of it.
Straddle to.
Yep. Straddle 25 call.
Have you just been playing poker since you've been here, or did you go?
I swear I had a
else have you
purple
been
chip
Austin?
on me.
Just poker?
Yeah, but I only came.
For the life of me, I can't find it.
Came on Tuesday
I don't know.
afternoon.
Notorious with the Ducks.
There was not much going on.
I have to go check
One,
and
two
ask.
games going. So it was fun. You know, I sat down. Played like 4
Yeah,
hours,
I think
went to
so.
bed. Then I woke up yesterday and played all day. Played for about 12 hours.
Nice.
Played the 2-5. Yeah, dude, it's cool. So then
I thought about coming last night, but I didn't.
4-liner out there.
people.
Ducks still out in front.
Are you staying in Round Rock then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 minutes away. So.
perfect,
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
5-2-0 Joe hits his queen on the river.
Oh, okay, Jerky.
Yeah, just flew out.
Not much in the pot, just 290. Let's see if
that makes
Notorious
sense. You
TJ
mentioned
tries
parks.
to take a stab at it.
I have a friend that lives
He's
in
ready to just have the showdown value with his
player, but
Ducks.
All of his volume is at Parks.
Yeah.
Joe will fire out 90 into 290.
Thursday, does 30-something hours. Takes a bus back.
It's a solid place,
He was
man.
still taking buses. Remember taking the bus to EC?
Yeah.
And there's the raise from Notorious TJ
Remember that?
Yeah, it's not bad. I actually think it's pretty.
It was $75, I think.
to 425.
To run.
Yeah, don't run along, but
No option to leave.
520 Joe says, I could have just showed it down there.
take the bus.
Gonna make the call and gonna win a nice hand now, 1140.
I knew you hit a queen too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
They wouldn't do it for poker players, but
Yeah, if you're if you go down the parks, you're there. Like there's nowhere to.
Bad
Yeah.
river.
You can get a room like out. Out and about, but like
They got a hotel there now, though, don't they?
no.
Oh, they don't? Still?
I mean, out. They have a hotel, but yes, they have one, but it's not affiliated with the.
Right.
They're
But
supposed.
it's on the lot, though?
Right outside of the lot. Yeah.
Okay.
Call it that. Like right as you drive in and make the left.
Right.
yeah.
So they got something, but to your point, yeah, there ain't a whole hell of a lot to.
No.
You're there to play poker, you know. It's,
Yeah, there's not much else going on.
it's not a tourist location. Let's put it that way.
No.
Yeah.
Ben Salem, or is it
How far is Philly from Parks?
25 minutes,
30
something
miles.
like that.
Oh, that's not
25,
bad.
30
I
miles?
don't know.
You can make a family trip out of it.
Well, yeah.
I can take my wife and my
It's an easier
kids.
trip for you to go to Ben Salem, or Bethlehem, right? But poker there is not that great.
Yeah, I wouldn't go up there. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go up there. Yeah.
Bethlehem Steel Company.
It's Parks and they got live.
Sand, it was the Sands.
Race.
Yeah, live. I like playing in Baltimore better than Philly. I like live, and I like National Harbor also. I do better at live.
You want to sweat?
Yeah.
3 ways to this flop. Lisa will give
live
us
is
3.
probably my
Hand number
favorite
20, King High.
For sure.
I think it's
Notorious
Yeah.
But
TJ hits
again,
his
personal
cowboy.
opinion, meaningless, but
Well, I mean, it's got a lot of variety of games. It's got multiple games of the games I like to play, which is
Play 1
2, 5,
tournament
5,
a year
10.
probably.
You know,
Yeah, or like a random WPT.
can always get a
I've
seat.
never really enjoyed it, and now with family.
And National Harbor,
I'll
the
say,
same
oh,
way.
yeah, for sure. When I was younger,
They
like,
got multiple.
cash games frightened the shit out of me because like the idea of losing, like, fuck, I just lost $300.
You had a
single
pretty-
hand versus at least
pretty good
kind of
scores
control
in
the
tournaments.
environment.
Yeah, end of 2023, 2024, everything I've touched has turned to gold.
It's so nice to happen like that. It's like,
Now that obviously the game
Like
is
6
more
final
understood,
tables,
the variances and stuff. So.
48K score
I'm sorry,
in Grattan,
45.
and then 36K score last week at WPT.
Yeah, yeah.
No, but I have to, so.
I kind of
you gotta
tend to
redeem
agree.
yourself.
I just feel like
Let me try not to talk over them.
final taping tournament would be
I
like
need the same button.
such a thrill, obviously.
Very superstitious.
But I've never had that.
The only
happen.
tournament I've ever cashed in was a 888. Like
Another knit game number 2. VW Bug puts up there the Lodge Dealer School's returning.
got far enough in, and like my
Day and night tracks June 3rd through the 28th for the night track, June 7th through the July 1st for the day track.
I see the appeal, obviously. I just
Find out more by
enjoyed the
going to the website, lodgepokerclub.com.
success when I tried it, so I got sour.
I think there's so
Have a
much
couple
when it comes to, like,
dealers here at the Lodge who went through the Lodge Dealer School last year and are still dealing
I
here.
don't really know how to like.
I'm
play 100
barely
big
okay
blinds.
at this
I'm not
game.
gonna
I
be able
love
to play
tournaments is
30,
beyond
40.
me.
Not guaranteed a job, but you are guaranteed an audition
Fresh.
to become a dealer here. Can't guarantee that you'll have a job, though, here at the Lodge, but you will be trained by some of the best in the business. Joey Bom fires out 390 with Jack 10 suited.
Different ones each time.
And 2 Joes going heads up
That's why,
to start this
that
knit
was the
game,
only one
number
I was gonna
2.
squad, but that's cool. I think you told me you like with the, one of the first coins because I mentioned this when it comes up in conversation, but then you told me you have one of the first coins ever minted, right?
I'm such a cheap date now. I'm ready.
The first coin. Remember my hand?
Yeah, that's.
Remember my hand?
You know, I
I
actually
didn't have that.
610.
No, 6'3".
Oh, and you're way good.
I didn't have that. I was just
When I was
kidding.
drinking?
You're probably good regardless. I had 9 high.
It was really good. I got to the point where I was drinking weed.
Yeah.
And I
I
was like,
missed, but
Oh, you were good. Yeah, I figured I had to make it. I figured I had to make it
and I
fair.
had the king
to
club.
be honest.
Yeah, I figured.
Lunchbox says, I could not deal PLO. I would screw up the pot. PLO
Did you just find it at auction?
The exception of like 2 or 3 days.
is one of those
Yeah.
How many of those?
games as a dealer you got to just pay really close attention. Once you get the
Hey, nobody reminds
math
me.
of pot size bets and you keep track of what's in the pot,
I tried to give it to her. She's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
she's like, she gave me.
it's all about repetition.
Just for various.
But you got to pay attention. Can't be a chatty Cathy in the box dealing PLO.
That one's not very valuable, right?
I don't read tournaments at all.
Really slow.
Oh, yeah. Tournaments, that makes sense. Yeah.
That seems crazy. I guess just being old doesn't mean
It's
valuable.
hard.
But
It's like you're like
gotta be
100%
locked
zoned
in.
in. You're paying attention to everything. Whereas cash is like you kind of
In and out.
yeah, you can go in and out.
Big Daddy Chaz with the Cowboys raises to 100.
For sure. He's out. Yeah, for live streams, it helps to at least for me anyway, it helps to drink.
325.
So we're putting
And there's the raise from Jersey Joe with 7-5 offsuit.
Swear I did.
Yeah, I agree.
No, just I couldn't
Until you start
I
getting.
couldn't bring it to the table because I got 1,500.
800.
And here comes Big Daddy Chaz with the 4-bet
Shown.
to 800.
I call.
And there's the call. Jersey Joe getting sticky with his 5-7 offsuit.
Hotel.
usually a hotel or an Airbnb nearby or something. Whatever. It's usually just a place to sleep. So I'm not too picky.
Big Daddy Chaz hates that ace.
Not a travel. I don't even looking to not too far, but like 2 miles up the frontage road.
Yeah.
Does your schedule coincide with POKER.org's stuff? Like,
That's one of the best parts about it. Is
You kind of like try to make it overlap a little
Yeah.
bit wherever you can.
a lot of what I do, I do
400,
remotely,
1, 2,
so
like
I can do it in my hotel in the morning.
Jersey Joe fires out.
I would say
like if I'm
Betting 400.
consistent, but they're running every now and then.
Then
Probably a few
a lot of
times
what we
week.
do
At least when I go up there, I'll
like
see it
actually
once or
producing
twice.
content from the floor,
But
which
actually in Tucson, they
sometimes
run,
involves actually playing
like I said,
tournaments.
we have a small
So
Straddles,
one thing we offer,
but
which I think
they-
is really
every
cool, is
Thursday they
inside
run-
the rail
they used to
content.
run
So
a
we'll
10,
team up with
20,
content
40
creators,
game.
team up with people who like
Yeah,
play the
that was
events,
amazing.
record footage, like
Wow.
showcase it.
Jersey Joe goes all in.
And,
How about that, Jersey Joe?
and it makes the venue look
Hand number
good,
22
like, they're-
shows the bluff.
That's it.
Boy, king of the party.
One of the biggest, one of the biggest
All
spots
that being said, I get to play tournaments on PokerOrgs.com.
Holy shit.
Not the buy-in, but like
Oh my
the
god,
travel.
that's huge.
Yeah.
What was the hand?
I think it was like over pair versus like.
Yeah, I was
It was
trying
like a
to.
Saturday. I don't remember the line. I wasn't there that day, but people told me that it was.
You lost yours?
Yeah.
You're the first one to go?
You missed
He earned that one.
Oh,
You missed the
did you?
yeah, he earned that for sure.
The voyage
You
thing.
do bet the 7-5 off.
You both hit the flop?
Max, it's not a stupid question.
Both pounding the flop, but somebody
Every card
better?
has a chip inside of it.
7-5 off.
And there's a sensor in the box that they have, the white box there, the outline of the white. And the sensor reads the cards.
We'll see what else.
Hey,
RFID
that
technology,
do you remember
radio
that?
frequency,
Purple chip,
ID.
remember that?
Keep the heater
I
going.
don't think I did, right?
I don't think.
Yeah.
That's how the cards are read.
I bought a purple chip, but I can't find it.
Oh,
I
sorry.
wouldn't have put it in my locker because I had this on me in my pocket. I could have swore I did, but maybe I didn't. Maybe not. That's why I pulled the cash out. I was like, well, where is it? I told
Big
her
Daddy Chaz,
1500.
ace, king,
Can't find it now.
just had Cowboys and laid him down on the river. This time he's got Big Slick and a Notorious. Hits top pair. Open ender for 520, Joe. Notorious TJ playing well so far early.
Seriously ahead.
Yoda, always with breaking news. Newly announced Mystery Bounty Chaos, April 20th and the 21st. $300 buy-in. Envelopes can contain cash, strategic advantages, or punishments.
There, did you see the high roller schedule here?
Gotta love it.
Several 5K events.
I saw they
too.
released it this morning. The only downside is the 30-minute blinds.
I know. There's not a lot of playability, but to counteract that, is most likely going to be a smaller field.
Yeah, and they also said rake free if you buy in on time.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I thought it was a 10K, the high roller?
There's
I'm
like
sure there'll be a
6 different-
10K. I
This
just
is
looked at the
online?
5K. I don't play
No,
the
here.
10Ks.
Oh.
But several of the 5Ks look
I'm going
interesting.
to play the 3K, the main event.
For sure.
Was that like a
that's a
turbo?
really good one. I mean, I think
They're all
top winner
30,
takes
30-minute levels, so if you
a
call
little
that
under
a
half.
turbo, yeah.
$500,000?
Which for
It's a straddle.
my personal opinion is like anything above 1K should probably be at 40-minute levels.
Right.
Where are we at, 125?
But that's they're marketing to people that may like faster structures too. Like a bunch of eye rolls coming down, wanting to play some quick big tournaments, rake free if they buy in on time. I'm sure they'll get people to support it. They've done their research, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But for me, in my bankroll, if I'm playing 1K plus or 5Ks, I would like at least 40-minute blinds on day one.
Why? Why are you at the line blind?
What do I
That was a
want longer
waste of
blinds?
my
Just less
Straddle,
variance.
whatever the heck
Like
you call that thing.
better players have a better chance of realizing their equity in the field with longer structures.
Kind of like a verbal.
Like when you play the main event in Vegas in the summer, 2-hour blind levels.
Yeah, yeah,
You can play forever. You don't have to force the action. You don't have to. You don't get short stacked as quickly. You know.
JWin's going to raise here.
I played.
Looks to be to 1,600.
Yep.
21.
Actually,
You go back this year.
Oh, nice, nice.
You played the main, this past one?
21.
Yes, 4 bets to 1,600.
It's interesting.
It's like no other tournament on the planet.
Yeah, I don't play tournaments that much.
It's a flip.
Big pot.
Chance of flip.
It's a flip. JWin with big slick. Slicer with the jacks. Hand number 24.
No.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Okay, shit.
Never folding jacks.
Took you too literally there.
Thought I missed
No,
that.
you're jacks against. We ain't suited this time.
Biggest pot of the day so far.
No more for you. No for you.
Oh,
10.
you got your 10.
Jacks are gonna be hard to come back.
Jack.
Looks like they're running it twice. 2 full boards.
Give him a jack right here.
Tried the reverse jinx.
First one goes to Slicer.
You guys go twice?
We did, yeah.
Wow. Another 10.
There's the set for Slicer.
Queen ball. I haven't seen any queens.
Wow.
JWin looking for a queen.
Okay, well now.
Still got
Like
out.
no 10 or 4s left.
Queen.
Still locked up.
Oh, no, we don't. It's locked.
Actually, it's over now. Slicer will scoop this.
Very rare.
4, 4, 5.
Once you hit your
Biggest pot of the day so far. Slicer at 91.90.
top right now, that's tough.
Yeah,
Top bottom is gonna be in
I never
trouble.
had 10.
That's running pure. Like I hit this. I hit the. He's trying dead on it.
That's
With the
what I
10s
want.
and the 4s, there's like 10. All of those are 10s and 4s.
Swings and misses.
That's a long game.
Sure.
Especially this one.
What do they say back in
Yeah, shot.
You get
Well, JWin gets all the money over to Slicer. Let's tell you about a few things. How about this? To kick off
Problem to have.
our flagship event, Lodge Championship Series, which starts on the 24th, April. How about the meetup game? Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Doug Polk, Mariano, Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and more
5.
will all funnel through seat 5
7-5.
out in the main room and just play with all the people who've come. So it'll be a fun time. It always is the meetup game. This will be to kick off
Yes.
Lodge Championship Series, which starts the very next day. So we hope to see you Tuesday, April 23rd. Starts at 2 p.m.
There was an ace out there. That's why I was pumping it. Yeah.
Who's going? Let me know in chat if you're planning to come to this meetup game. I'll be there.
The only shitty part is I have to show
Hey,
it.
at least I'm adding 5.
Oh, why is that the shitty part?
Well, then I'm getting called.
Yoni will be there. He says drinks are on him and that I'll avoid his table. I will not avoid your table, Yoni.
Quads.
Yeah.
Got him. Good hand.
Thank you.
I don't want to run to the bathroom. I might.
I think that was the case jack in the flop because I think I had jack 4 offsuit that hand. I
You
think,
checked
I don't
4?
remember. I think, yeah.
Okay, then I don't know how I hit all those 10s and 4s.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, like, how goddamn fucking 4s and 10s are out here.
Notorious TJ with the Cowboys.
2000.
Is Brittany out there, or is she running an errand?
We were looking to see if I dropped a purple chip somewhere.
No. I'll just just a drink. Not urgent.
In my claw now.
Let's see what Joey does here. He's got a 9. See the equity.
I'm all in.
He goes all in here. Dead to a 9. And what's TJ going to do?
Let you in there with a shit hand.
Fours are hot.
There's no way you're shoving anything I beat. I just know that. Played it so bad. Got deuce 4, I guess. Deuce 4 spades, huh?
Wow. Joey is getting some through.
Damn it.
Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton, baby.
What do you think I had?
You had me beat.
Oh.
You definitely had me beat.
Wow, good move.
But I didn't think you had a 4.
Massive fold. No,
I didn't think you had a 4. So
It's probably either.
I think you had an overpair. I think you had an overpair like 10s.
Bigger.
Queens.
Way bigger.
Yeah, I was playing on king.
So that was a bluff?
I would say semi-bluff. I did have 2 pair.
I love it.
I was like, why is he shoving a 9? I was like, it might be good. Nice hit.
Joey Bom today so far
Nice answer.
Thank you.
has made some tough plays that have forced the better hands out.
I should have saved that nip button and let you think I had aces or some shit. No, actually, you thought I had 9-4 or something.
Yeah.
Deuce 4, 9-4. Something
Thought he
stupid.
gave you credit.
I thought I had something really shitty.
He gave you credit for suited at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did raise pre-flop.
No, you didn't.
Wait.
I know exactly how that hand went down
You're
pre-flop.
right. You're right. You're right. It was the hand prior. You're right. You're right about that.
I was hoping you would raise pre-flop.
Get ready to hear from the chat pros.
What a terrible fold, TJ. That's always an auto. That's an auto call.
Yeah, if you're going to slow play your hand pre-flop, you've got to call it off there.
Notorious TJ. Up heaps, but
That's POKER.org, company I work for.
a little steamed right now that he didn't make that call.
In the world, guys.
Nice.
Check it out, poker.org.
Good one. Good one.
Good hand to wake up on
You
the
write for them?
button with.
I started as a writer, and now I'm their events manager.
Okay. And so you're repping your company at the WPT cruise,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's your company?
No, I work for them.
Florida Bills in
So
chat.
did they give you?
How you doing, Florida Bill? Chi Space Ace.
Are you going to be working there?
How you doing, Chi Space?
We're going to be producing content for our channels. WPT provide each major poker media outlet with a couple cabins in good faith expectation that we'll produce some content there.
Yeah.
So, and it's good for us too,
So
obviously.
you're free rolling. Well, no, you're not free rolling. They're not giving you any entries into tournaments.
No, nothing
but
like
you got
that.
a free cap.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Offered
like
us.
like
offered-
$1,800. Something.
Yeah. Offered us a spot on the boat.
Did you get the hammock?
No.
That's sick. You don't like that? I would have loved that.
Well, I'm sure I would.
hammock
I would
was-
have chosen it if I could.
Yeah.
They just
weren't-
they gave us room.
Yeah.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah. I think that was a neat touch by Virgin to have those hammocks on the outside there. I think that's pretty.
There's always that guy that wants to ruin the fun.
Coins with the ladies here.
Can we stay off from the button?
I don't
Do we have to agree to that before you start playing?
Still in the middle of our second knit game. Coins and Big Daddy Chaz both with their knit buttons still. Back over to Jersey Joe.
They used to have that here, button straddle, back in the old room.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you want, but I think if you had the option of the two, the under the gun's better for the game.
Yes.
If the top card was one less,
You're in there.
well, I would probably try to make a weird move.
Heads up, Coins and Jersey Joe.
That's the first time I ever hit a straight flush.
6-3, baby.
I raised
I haven't had 6-3 yet in my hand.
1,500.
Jersey Joe firing, making a pot-sized bet.
That's a good thing I did.
raising to 1,500.
So I guess I didn't lose a purple chip because she would have came in here already and said, yeah,
There's a banana in there already.
We've seen that you purchased one.
King may slow some things down,
So you guys
except not. Coin says, the hell with it. I'm going all in, even though the king came out for 1280. And he loves that there was not a snap call from Jersey Joe.
I just didn't think you'd shove a 9.
It's like,
It's like 1,000 something.
if you never think you shove this.
1,100.
Right, like no front.
Yeah, that's fine.
And he dunk with the flop. I didn't think he'd dunk lead the flop with a 4, but I don't know. Made no sense. Should have thought about it for another 60 seconds.
Coins is going to take it down, show the queens.
Nice, Sam.
Couple of ladies.
Go ahead.
That'll do.
Good hand.
Wait, if I just leave that and I lost my new button.
Two of us left.
Talking pre-stream to Coins, he's getting an award. He's been a coin collector for 50 years, and I guess
You might get 2 buttons.
the governing body, the American Numismatic Association, is giving Coins a special award this year. Congrats, Coins.
Under for sure. Taking the under.
I'm raising blind in full swing.
So 0. 0 is the answer.
Let's do, I don't know, fucking 200.
Why didn't I put 2,000 on the under? Am I stupid?
No one would take the opposite line. Put as much as you want on there.
I still haven't looked.
You're my hero.
Might have aces.
Good hand.
I'm gonna look now.
Nice.
Oh. Just whiff.
And another high one. One you king, right?
Pair for Coins, playing the suited Robbie.
Suited?
Yeah, what I think.
That's what I was waiting to do, repop it.
Yeah.
I was happy with that.
Well, I'm surprised when you put 15 and he called. I'm surprised he didn't just re-rip it.
I would have.
Well, yeah, you call at that point, right? Because you got at least 2 cards to come.
Yeah, might have saved some.
Old. Oh shit.
Always that guy.
Exposed card, accidentally from Big Daddy Chaz,
Whoops,
showing the 10 of diamonds.
It's not like your Chipotle bowl, sir. You got to keep it face down.
Coins,
What's the story behind
very sticky here. Colin with his
The guy on the stream,
bottom pair.
last month, bought a bunch of merch and gave everyone a 3-coin hat.
I got
Real cool
a ton
dude.
of action.
Yeah.
I keep bumping this one random places.
Is
Notorious TJ gets there
I know nothing about it.
on the river.
Poker really
Wearing it.
Both players have showdown value. Notorious TJ shows the 7. Coin says, I knew I called right.
I had king 10 right there. Raised blind. Pretty good.
Not bad. Coins, it would have been a big one on the river if I didn't hit the 7. Would have been fun.
You would have emptied the clip.
I would have had to. I'm not high.
Yep.
Early V-pips, Coins at 43% along with TJ. Slicer at 25%, everyone else in between. You see Big Daddy Chaz and JWin are the only players that still have their knit game in knit game number 2.
Yeah, I'll never forget, I was playing at the Borgata Open. I can't remember if it was the winter of the spring. I was playing with Gavin Smith at our table. And got this guy named Sorrel Mitzi. He's a pro from Canada. And so we had a side bet on what was the most popular last name in the United States. So people were saying Johnson, Smith, Williams, blah, blah, blah. This other guy said Lee, right? So we looked it up, and it was Lee, but only because of the Asian editions with L-U-I and L-E-A, I think. Or how do Asians spell
L-I-U.
L-I-U.
Yeah, L-I-U.
But that's Lou.
That's
But
it.
I don't know. You shouldn't count that.
So,
Lee
so
for
yeah,
Lee,
we determined to just
make it a wash.
Like when I think of Lee, it's L-E-E or L-E-A, I mean, but...
It should be, spelling should count for the side bet. Like you should say this specific spelling.
Asian last names that are Lee?
Yes.
Would be L-I...
L-I. There's a lot. There's a lot. And that's the most
Is
popular
there any
name.
L-E's just without the second E?
Yes.
There is. I mean, it's more, it's pronounced Lay, but...
Lay.
Yeah. But that's the most popular last name in the world because of Asia.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we were
Between Chinese and Koreans alone. Yeah.
Yes.
One of my favorite dealers at my home casino, his last name is Yi.
I do not.
Ray Yi.
How you spell it?
Shout out, Ray.
How you spell it?
Your family's from?
Y-E.
No, we're Vietnamese.
I kept joking with him and his wife.
I think I must spend
because they both
significant
work at the
time in
casino. I told him, if I ever won like a Mega Millions or some shit, we're going to Vegas. I'm building him a golf course, and he's gonna be my heads-up dealer for anybody who wants to play.
Big Daddy Chaz with the check mark has his knit button. The knit game could end right here. Big Daddy Chaz drags this pot.
Are you the Mr. Mega Millions?
And I believe it's JWin would have to pay the tax. It goes check, check. And Big Daddy Chaz is going to show the 7 and get rid of his knit button.
I didn't see any dogs being
Nice hand, Chaz.
Thank you.
Good hand check.
JWin, bad news.
Did I win?
Yeah.
And that'll do it for the next knit game. JWin's going to throw $50 to every player.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thanks. I appreciate it. I don't know why I thought that. I had it in my head to get one, but okay.
Let's see JWin tossing $50 for you.
Oh, that's reassuring.
$50 for you.
I thought I did.
He's doing the Oprah right now. You get $50.
Game last night, right? So, I mean,
And you get $50.
I got a purple
And that ends knit game number 2.
and I didn't put it in play because it only brings $2 grand, so I had it in my pocket. And then I checked the locker. I'm like, why would I have the purple in the locker and this one in my pocket? I don't realize that. I've been losing things lately. I lost my phone the other day.
still have your life.
Losing your
I'm sure.
It feels personal, doesn't it?
Coins, again with a decent pocket pair. This time the Cowboys. 3 bets to 200.
Right.
Find my iPhone.
No, just kidding.
And I know where it is, kind of. I know
Nice
the
hand.
general vicinity. If I went here and looked for it, I
Is it in your
had
like house area or
well,
did you lose it?
Check.
well, it's a business, but now it's
Couple spades for Big Daddy Chaz.
business, so I don't know if
Someone might
it's
have yanked it
accurate.
or
I don't know how accurate it is. But,
Gonna check to make sure they're spades and
this is
not going anywhere here.
a food pantry / furniture clothing.
He gave it to me.
Clothing.
Gotcha.
So,
Check.
you also the app allows you to send a message to your lost phone. Tell the people that found it, hey, contact this number, and I'll give you a reward. That's the message I sent them. So I think the people know.
Was it at least significant enough of a reward that they can be like, well, at
I
least,
didn't say how much.
oh, just a reward.
No spade, but Big Daddy Chaz does see a queen.
But I mean,
And Coins is gonna show him the bad news.
maybe somebody else is really useful.
And spade.
Really worth a lot.
Okay.
Good hand.
Wow.
So it wasn't personal.
That's the first one I've ever lost.
That was definitely not personal.
Jerome Teal in chat says, I think the most popular Australian last name is Dundee.
I was,
Good movie back in the day.
I was thinking about raising on the flop of the turn.
Still there.
I was on,
Ooh, the flop would have been good.
Crocodile
I don't
Dundee.
think he would have folded, but
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna.
Didn't know that that was a very popular last name in Australia.
I got lost, but I was thinking about it.
luckily that my phone got lost in the dude's Uber. He's like,
You have King's Spade?
You're lucky you got his number. But
it's so funny when you have kings, you're like,
well, yeah,
no ace.
somehow, yeah.
Like, just make
So the King of Spades wants something match for front.
Assuming the driver
It's
was
100%
honest, but he was cool as shit.
yeah. I lost something in Philadelphia. I went to the Art Museum in Philadelphia.
Soul.
And I left. Yeah, Rocky. The Rocky statue used to be there. Now they moved it. But it used to be at the top of the stairs. I think now it's at the bottom. or vice versa.
100.
But I bought this thing for my mom.
I was so looking forward to my walk. All right, sir. I'll give you some action.
I bought this painting
Can't let my children drown.
for my mom, and I left it in the back of the Uber.
Yeah.
520 Joe hits the 7 on the river for the boat. And he's going to raise it to 350.
I fold.
Jan Witt checks in.
I do wear it upside down.
What's up with that, man?
To chat, how you doing?
Science to that?
I could tell you, but then, you
Hope
know,
everyone's having a great week. We started the week off with a bang. On Monday,
it's just more comfortable for
we
me.
broadcast the final table of the Mini Monster. Son won $125,000 plus a free entry into the main event, the Lodge Championship Series. That's another $3,000 value plus a trophy.
The first, I don't want people to think it's the first coin. It's one of the first coins.
They made a bunch of them.
They made a bunch of
He
them.
doesn't have the first one ever.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
How many did they make? Do you know?
No, no records.
I'm assuming there's not like serial numbers based off which one was made in chronological order, right? It's probably not like that.
What is it worth?
That was about $1,000, but it's a really,
$1,000?
yeah, it's about that big gold.
Really?
Yeah.
On a pure gold.
Yeah, it's pretty, the funny part is the silver ones are worth more than the gold ones from that.
Really?
JWin with the tanks here.
They didn't have like gold is more valuable than silver. They were the
They
same.
just made different sizes.
Yeah.
Are they still finding like new coins of like, or sorry, how do I phrase this? Coins that like, of the civilizations they don't know existed or anything?
All the time. All the time.
That's nuts.
People would dig it up in their backyards.
That's crazy.
The weird thing is they find more Roman coins in Britain now. They find in Italy. The Romans got that far back and lost coins and buried them and stuff. They're finding Roman coins all the time in the UK.
Really?
Yeah.
Everybody with a little something here.
YouTube video the other day of the first and second Punic Wars.
Was it the was it a cartoon? Was it a cartoon?
You know, oversimplified?
Yes.
Yeah.
I watched the same one.
Yeah. Fantastic.
That was Hannibal, right?
Yeah. Yeah. The second one.
Oh, the second one.
Punic
Yes.
War was, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Hannibal was he was the son of, I think his father's name was also Hannibal, but like the famous Hannibal, known as like one of the greatest generals of all time, was in the second Punic War. Yeah.
Sorry, go on, but
Yeah, the Oversimplified is like the best history channel on YouTube.
It's awesome, yeah.
So funny.
That's what it's called? Oversimplified?
Oversimplified, yeah. He does like a funny rendition of like telling history.
Who's the narrator? Somebody famous that we know? Or
No. The guy just created his own YouTube channel. And
520 Joe.
Animations himself.
Ace is good here.
Writes all the
Pair of
scripts.
aces.
And he does one for like every war. So if you're into that stuff, it's cool.
Yeah, I'm a big military history buff. I love military history.
I just started getting into this, the weaponry.
That mug right there?
The weaponry of war. I think that's fascinating. The kind of weapons they use and made and stuff.
You ever watch Epic History TV? Like mostly like Napoleonic War stuff.
I don't know. It doesn't sound familiar, but
You like Napoleonic War stuff?
I wouldn't say I don't, but I don't know much about it.
Damn, I can't get it.
Super captivating.
Showing?
You would like it, I think.
Yeah, I need to check it out then. So what is it?
You are not
What's
missing,
the
sir.
channel?
It's called
Jersey Joe
TV.
Woo!
goes for it.
Yeah, it has like He focuses mostly on the pull-in.
And 5-2-0, Joe takes it down.
Louisiana Purchase.
Yeah.
So finance some wars, right?
15 bucks.
Some ridiculous
15
price
million,
for an acre.
Right.
I think the total sale price was like $3 million.
Cumulative winnings, 5-2-0, Joe up 2860. Joey Bom, 2,400. Slicer, 2,200. Notorious TJ, 1,900. Everyone else is losing. Jersey Joe down 4165. JWin and Big Daddy Chaz both down 3,100.
It was either lose or bet.
Yeah.
And then lose more.
I mean, I didn't love calling there, but I can't fold either.
Yeah, it's a hard one, yeah. I gotta pop it. I don't got it, but that's how I roll. What's the biggest stack? I can have it on what?
I'm playing like 6-ish.
He's got the biggest stack now.
Yeah, Chaz is playing
He's
a
got
big
like
stack.
7.
We got 85.
And out comes the bubble gum.
Notorious TJ drags another one. Budget Chicken from Hollywood, California checks into chat. How you doing, Budget? Frappo says, love the new layout. Appreciate that, Frappo. It's been up about a week and a half already.
Whoever it is, raise your hand. Announce it to the class.
I'm sorry?
Appreciate you noticing. We're still doing tweaks to it.
I think I was out there doing
Y'all want to go this hand?
It's your whatever you want, you can call it.
Rip it.
Rip it. A little deeper. Things can get
Spicy.
Looks like we're going to go to our third knit game of the day.
Oh, I don't like the fact that I got my knit button last. That doesn't
Remember, win a hand, show your winning hand, or release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay $50 to each and every player.
I don't blame you, Lisa. You're just passing them out. I just wish you would have given it to somebody else.
You got it.
Should I?
There were 2. Good luck.
2.
I don't think either of y'all meant that.
I wholeheartedly
Well,
meant
it's the
it.
first hand, so I do mean
You're
it.
referring to themselves.
Yeah, I told you that was not how it was going to play out.
Good luck, me.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Robert says, does the stream have a new schedule? You know, our normal schedule is Wednesday through Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. But
Everyone falls asleep on the first hand.
it changes when we have certain events. Like last week, we had the Mini Monster, Day 2 and Final Table.
I should have raised. That was my fault.
We try to keep a Wednesday through Saturday schedule, 3 p.m. Central.
4 bet me with 7 deuce, which you.
But this week, Thursday,
Then I really hate my spot.
Yeah, then
Friday, and Saturday is our schedule.
Some murky waters. Hurry, everybody fold. Or wait, no. Somebody raise and take us 25.
If you subscribe to our channel, you will see
No, I don't care. I'm in no rush.
us do many different types of games. Low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes. Cash hold'em games are our specialty. That's our wheelhouse. But
I call.
lots of tournament action if you like tournaments. PLO every now and then, and even some heads-up matches every now and then. We mix it up.
Wow.
One thing we promise is we'll bring it strong every
You thought we were going to have a
stream.
flop.
Jersey Joe with Big Slick. Big Daddy Chaz raises with some Broadway cards.
Let this guy back in the nick of time from his break.
All in from Jersey Joe.
Nice hand.
Big Slick shows it, gets rid of its knit button.
Plan on.
Yeah. Well, the Nick game's
Infamous convict, thank you for that comment.
minded, but
PD Bork, great question.
And they did.
I wouldn't mind at all.
And if so, did he survive?
Flipping it worse.
Wow.
Nice.
He used the handle.
I wouldn't have liked the snap ball. That's one of those like, oh, you do have some.
You as well.
Yeah, Robert, that was our old schedule. We may need to change that on the website.
For 300.
If you subscribe to the channel and click the notification button, you'll be notified every time we go live
Which
and won't need to rely on anything else other than that.
called the 800.
Yeah.
And one.
Ace king all day.
For an all-in?
Oh, well, I was on.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he stepped away. He called a 4-bet with 7-5 off and ripped the river. Sorry if I blew up your spot.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Everybody's gonna know what's going on.
Everyone's in their live reads now.
Don't you see me? My
JWin fires out one of those banana chips. That's $1,000, folks, that yellow chip.
Actually, there's nothing in the pot.
4 bets to 1,200.
There goes that.
And Big Daddy Chaz calls with his 9-10 suited. To the flop we go. Neither player hits any part of that.
6.
Fold.
Classic down bet? Wow.
That's a good fucking hand.
Appreciate that, John. Old Gnome says, watching from work for the first time in 5 months.
Disappearing fast and
Very
furious.
tempted.
Welcome back, Old Gnome.
Like Rick said, it's either 7 hands or it's either
I guess
an
a
hour,
5x
too. It
4
just
bet?
depends how much people
Yeah.
are fighting.
I don't know if he would have called.
I mean, Queen's plus, pretty much. At least.
I mean, it should have been, but it wasn't.
Brave.
Straddle.
Straddler.
Strudel.
Already, this is our already
This is the
third
boss
knit
of
game of the
the
day. An hour and a half
That's
into
not
the
Bruce
stream.
Springsteen from Asbury Park,
What is that?
where Bruce Springsteen's from. Jersey Shores, baby. You don't know Asbury Park?
I was just trying to be an asshole and date you is all it was. It was kind of, it was meant to be
Oh,
kind of
I'm
an
not-
asshole thing.
Yeah, I mean, Bruce Springsteen.
Slicer with the
He's still
sailboats
touring.
raises the
He's like,
75.
what, 85? No, he's not that old. He's about 72-ish or 3-ish, maybe. He's still touring, though. But Asbury Park is known for very gay. Let's just say that. Lot of rainbow
A little
action over there.
fruititious, huh?
Yep. But it wasn't when he grew up there. That's for sure. That's changed over the years.
Motown.
I like the beaches over there. Bradley Beach. A nice beach over there. Jersey's got some nice beaches, believe it or not. They really do.
Slicer's so good here. Raises to 350.
Beaches there for sure. Seven Presidents Beach.
There's the call from 520 Joe.
He's high.
Slicer's going to show his fours. Take down that pot, and we'll go to hand number 38.
Good defense, Slicer. Thank you.
You got it.
You had to check and see if I had a hit button.
Oh, I just. Yeah. I didn't know if there were 2 left or.
No,
Four.
Yeah, the more the better.
4 left.
Right
Early
now,
defense
the more the
is-
better.
Was warranted.
Feels better when it's gone. The
Yeah,
buzz.
don't you? Of course.
Joe, you know it's on you.
I am sorry. I'm asleep.
This Joe.
I'm asleep. Sorry, my bad. My hand's not that good to think about it. I'm just.
Like, the longest thing in the game, and it was pre-flop.
Tell.
Raise 200.
That's it.
Just needed a little embarrassment for the stream, I think, is all I wanted.
Well, I mean, just calling's not going to get it done.
Probably not.
You gotta show with that.
I like Chaz. He's
I call.
a good guy. I'll let him at least see a flop.
I appreciate that.
Jack 5 again.
Open-ender for 5-2-0 Joe. Top pair for Big Daddy Chaz. Just checks all around.
$400.
I don't have much of a shot here, so I'll do what I'm supposed to do. Keep the net.
5-2-0 Joe looking for a 9 or an ace. Does not come. Big Daddy Chaz with the check mark. See if he goes for value here.
1100.
He does.
King 10.
About 70% pot.
That's interesting.
Go.
And Joe makes the call with queen high.
Put the cape on.
See a great shot of our studio under the lights. Fireplace, above the fireplace. The picture is always chosen by our game host, today's game host, the Chairmanator herself, Brittany. Joey Bom with the jacks. Jersey Joe with the Gretzky hand. Here we go, folks. These two have been pretty active today.
Phew. Keep flop. Keep flop.
6 players.
6 players will see this flop. And trips for Notorious TJ. Jersey Joe in big trouble. Looking for one of the 2 remaining 9s. Joey Bom a little bit better. Straight possibilities too.
39. not?
But no longer. Now both Joeys are looking to match their card. As Notorious TJ is not going anywhere. Joey Bom fires out 1,200. And there's the call. Let's see what Jersey Joe does. Looks like he's going to fold and get out of the way. To the river we go. Joey Bom's looking for a jack.
What do you put me on?
No fucking idea.
Does not come.
I'm all in.
Now I put you on a king.
Goes all in.
You know,
Will it work again?
Well, you put me on.
Pocket nines.
Stop it. No, you don't. Liar.
You got ace queen or something like that?
Nope. You know I don't have that either. I think you have 5-5, to be honest.
Wow. TJ, will it happen again? Will he lay down the best hand to Joey Bom's bluff? He's going to see it. It's the nit game.
Just boat me up on the river and make it easy.
Makes this call. It's the biggest part of the day.
You might have.
It's never easy.
You might have king queen. You're talking so fucking much. Last time you didn't say a word when you had bullshit.
Is he going to throw it away?
Gotta show that too. There's just no way you're doing it again. There's no way. Fold.
He lays it down again.
Oh, God damn it.
Ship it.
Second time.
I feel so bad for you.
What the hell? What are you doing?
Oh, my God.
Why? Why?
Joey Bom making plays today. They're all working for him.
Because he knew you fold trips.
I guess. Oh, my God.
Let's look at the reaction from TJ.
Didn't matter. Jesus Christ.
I gotta say something stupid. Of course it didn't matter.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna call him next time. He's gonna have it.
That's what I thought this time.
I was talking so much.
How do you 1,200 rip?
Wow. That's like the third time Joey Bom has
That's too good.
made the bluff.
Nice bet. I'll lose it.
And it's worked all 3 times, and he's bluffed all 3 times.
He wasn't gonna win otherwise.
No, I wasn't.
Just have king queen one time. King 7, or king 5, or anything else.
King 5, yeah.
That's.
I don't play that
You
shit.
slided that
King
hand?
5.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
He knew what I had the whole time.
Yeah, you knew.
oh wow. Do you mind?
No, please, that's what it's there for. I'm gonna need some more.
That's why I ripped it. I got to read off
He would
him.
like his 1 ounce neat.
Yeah.
How much?
3 fingers, please. 3 fingers.
Oh.
That's why I ripped it. I got my read off you.
Damn
Not
it,
him.
JWin.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
It was how you were holding that drink, man. It was just.
It's like nobody does that twice, right? Nobody does it back to back.
He's actually done it 3 times today.
All right, guys, I'm not folding the rest of the night. Bet your value.
Auto call.
Bet your value.
That's your value.
It's going in.
Check.
Now, you know he's gonna
Auto
have it
call.
next time.
I don't care. I'm not getting bluffed 3 times. Guys, in big pots. It's not happening. I'm adding 3K, please.
TJ is on mini tilt.
Check.
King high.
King high. Whoa, sorry. Didn't mean to bounce it like that.
Serious 8-bet.
Oh, that was. It means it's a loser.
He's a queen.
Oh.
Cue ball.
Holy shit.
3 left.
There just wasn't enough in the pot.
Ronnie Kopernick. Hey, you know,
It's true.
a lot of these players, this is the first time they've ever played against each other. It's still relatively early in the game. 40 hands
He
in.
knows I hate folding too. I'm the stickiest guy ever. And I folded 2 monsters against you. I don't know.
Cumulative winnings, Joey Bombs up 41-40.
Well, actually, it was
Slicer, 520 Joe, and Notorious TJ all winning.
It was similar. Wow. You're right.
But hey,
Jersey Joe throwing the party down 4,100.
I'm bluffing with 7-5.
What were you putting me on? Like what I said,
Probably
right?
better
Like
than
nines
jacks,
or
I'm
something?
guessing.
King, queen,
King, queen,
5-5,
5-5.
No fucking way.
ace, king,
5-5 made
king,
sense.
jack.
You can do that,
Like,
5-5 made sense.
No.
no,
I'm
you just
saying-
like
I'm
when you
just saying,
bet 12, lead 12 on the turn. It's like he doesn't want me to check back with all my shit.
That's
What is
crazy.
that? 25.
I would like a redo on 2 hands tonight, please.
I call.
That
Man, today could have been a sick session for you.
I was 40K.
in the
Man, you could have took the whole month off, you know?
Oh my God! And now we're good.
Dear Poker Org. See you. I'll be there for WPT, but see you in May.
JWin tells TJ, this could have been a sick session for you.
Genuine needle that was.
Subtle needle from a friend.
No. It was like a genuine sentiment, but yet such a needle.
Such a needle, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about what I was gonna do.
Yeah, what would you done?
I probably would have folded.
Shove before me.
Like, what do I beat?
You would have folded too?
It's another one of those spots where like you have absolutely nothing or the nuts.
You don't
right?
put them on.
you knew he had a king.
No,
Would you have bluffed?
I didn't put him on a 9.
Now there's a whole entire range you have to
You
count.
know the answer to that.
The
Oh, my bad.
There's the straight for 520 Joe.
or not good enough to bet, but
From the 8 to the king.
it would be genius if he was targeting like ace,
It's
queen,
probably
queen,
hard
jack, and
targeting
10.
queen, yeah. I don't care. I'm done thinking about it. Let's go.
That was
I
exciting.
have 2 straights.
I will say
That's
that.
one word
Nice hand.
for that hand.
That was exciting for me. I was like, oh shit. Either it's gonna be the fastest snap call ever, or just
Tank, who knows what's going to happen.
Well, I know for a fact that Ronnie, it's Slick Rick.
For pot, yeah.
And I know for a fact no one at the table has played
I was.
Seem to have
with
your
Joey
mind
Bomb.
made up kind of soon.
I actually started with wanting to call.
in the 4th seat. This is the first time he's ever played on the Lodge live stream.
Calls 12 on the turn. He's like, I knew
And that's who's making the plays. So there's that.
one of the most asshole things you could say. Yeah, you
never
called 12
close.
on the turn. I knew I could get you. Oh,
Never
for
close
sure.
to calling, right?
For sure you were getting.
That didn't come out of my mouth, but that's not what I meant either by that.
That
was pretty gangster.
I'm just busting balls.
Yeah.
300.
Yeah, just calling 1,200 with 7 deuce. Hoping to get there with nothing.
We're playing limit hold'em.
All right.
Good luck.
I fold then.
He could have called light with 1,200, knowing that he's going to bomb the river and get me off it.
That wasn't my strategy.
That wasn't a strategy.
JWin, what did you say earlier? You're going to ask the poker chat pro?
I'm kidding.
do it.
Ask the poker
Oh yeah. Oh, if they didn't see the first hand, they're gonna give a shit
I don't
shit
win
now.
this. I don't know what the
We just lost like 500
Honestly,
viewers. Like,
yeah.
there's no way this dude folded trips.
Yeah, man. I just won. What's that?
Honestly, the first hand made me fold that one, to be honest.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Here,
man.
just do it again.
I want to.
Get in there.
All diamonds on this flop. Nobody with a diamond in their hand.
Bluffing twice is no one's going to think you're going to do it a 3rd time.
Middle pair for Notorious
The thing
TJ.
about bluffing twice is that no one's going to think you're going to go for it the 3rd time, you know?
How do you know I haven't bluffed almost every hand tonight?
I guess I don't.
125.
Of the ones
It might be more than 3 times.
Could be. Of the ones you've had.
The only ones I've shown. Right.
It's pretty gangster.
That was.
Check.
You play LA is your home turf?
No, I'm homeless.
Oh,
425.
Poker Nomad.
Call.
Yep.
Ace high.
Josh Faraka. I was the original Josh Faraka. I mean, Raj Jaka. I said his name backwards.
Yeah.
Raj Jaka. Sorry,
What was
buddy.
his hand?
10-7. You got
You know what I meant.
Notorious TJ will take that one down. Leort says he's playing on Saturday. We'll see you on Saturday. And Coins loses the knit game. He's going to pay everybody $50. Knit game number 3 goes in the books.
Coins. That's for you.
This is for me?
The 50 bounty.
Okay.
Remember, tomorrow is a special stream. The blue shirts, we call them here at the Lodge. They are the floor folks, the supervisors here.
That's the biggest
The floor people. They will be playing tomorrow.
I meant to. I'm not folding. Hey, wait a pair. I'm calling 3 streets.
Yeah. In a special, I believe it's the sit and go tomorrow for them. And then on Saturday, we'll be back to a $5, $10 big blind ante cash game just like this.
Well, I don't think I'd ever see you lose a knit game.
Hello.
Have you?
That's kind of surprised, though. I didn't see any cards.
I'm surprised, too.
One more.
Yep.
No,
Didn't feel right.
That's a long game.
That's a raise? All right. Full.
All right, here we go. I'm the target.
I think we all want to see this one. So.
I'm his target.
Down and watch.
Okay, well, I'm guessing it's...
I like my spot,
Good news.
but
Good news.
yeah. Don't like it post
Now
flop.
he just rips 4,000 just in
Call.
Oh, of course. Of course. Snap calls me.
Out top pair. Queen.
Yep. Let's go. Queen high, I'm in. That's value.
Yeah, sometimes he just has
174,000 subscribers. Very close to 175,000. Appreciate each and every one of you. On our race to 200,000.
When the blinds are, we got 1, 2. First act, right?
Yes, sir.
I still could go on that cruise.
I'll be there. Extra value. Extra value.
I know you're not going to ask me to room with you.
That's probably the most plus EV cruise you could take.
Sit on my left just all trip long.
Same bit.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go out to San Diego, so I'm kind of on the other side of the country.
Come on out, baby.
And when
Let's
I travel,
go.
I drive. I drive.
Evan asks, is there ever a 1-2 or 1-3 stream? Yeah,
I'll stop in El Paso on the
probably
way.
twice a month. We do a 1-3 $500 cap game, usually on a Wednesday.
Well, I tell you
Not
what,
every
down in the
Wednesday,
valley,
but some Wednesdays. Reach out to Skull Mike
more now.
if you want to play on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Just let him know when you'll be in town and that you want to play in one of the 1-3 upcoming games.
This one room this doctor owns, it is fabulous. He put like $2.5, $3 million in this place. He's a player too.
Yeah.
There's no way he's gonna make his money back. I mean, some of these
They're
poker,
not a passionate hobbyist.
some of these poker rooms are just tax write-offs for these guys.
Yeah.
You know, they own other businesses. You know, whatever.
Right.
Like the place across the street. There's no way they're gonna make their money back. How?
You don't think so?
Hell no. They can't compete with this place.
I made a diamond in like 5 years.
Exactly.
You don't have to. You don't want to.
Exactly.
Okay.
The owners are foreign. They're foreign. I can't remember where they're from, but they don't care about poker. It's just a tax write-off, or who knows.
Notorious TJ with the snowman on the king high flop.
The room down in
Coins
Ellsworth,
hits his king. Um,
They're gonna have State Kings run their live stream. That costs, I think, 85 grand just for the brand.
Yeah.
To come in, they're gonna bring pros in and stuff. There's a lot of action down there, man.
Yep.
These Mexican guys are throwing their money around.
Yeah. I have
It's all Mexican guys down there.
I have a friend. He actually occasionally plays here too, and his family is rooted in some of the near the border, and I think it was El Paso or one of the nearby towns. He co-owned, or he's an investor in one of those clubs, and he was
In El
telling
Paso? El Paso's real
He's telling me
far.
that those clubs are really interesting because of the clientele that you have there that has a lot of disposable income.
Yep.
And he's just telling me about how sick those games can be, and people will fly in to play.
It's either oil money or farming money, usually. Like a lot of these guys are in farms, they own these farms.
Yeah.
And they're millionaires, and they bring their money to the room.
Yeah, sure.
And a lot of oil. There's a lot of oil money.
That's what I asked him. I was like, oh, is it like people like you know, they take high-paying jobs to be out there for a year or two. You get some of that. You get some of, you get various types of money there, it sounds like.
Yep.
Ace high.
It had that table that has the cushy,
Nice one.
the foamy. You know how this is kind of flat?
Yeah.
Well, this is cushy. Their tables, they're spongy.
I know what you mean.
Spongy.
An extra thick of,
Yeah,
or an extra inch
they're
of
thicker.
foam.
There's like foam underneath it.
Yep.
More foam, higher foam, and the chairs are just they're like the type of chairs that are like $1,000.
Right.
And I don't know if they use this. They don't have a live stream yet.
Yeah.
But the live stream is going to be upstairs. There's a room. There's a separate room for a live stream, and it's elevated like at.
Yeah. Shannon.
Well, not like live. Not like at live. Maryland Live. Maryland Live's got a whole floor upstairs. This is just like a one room up there. It's really nice, brand new.
Yeah, we just got the nip on.
Some really hot chicks working there.
Game has ended. So.
How much?
Oh, I thought it was freaking nip.
75?
Get it out like losers ago.
Coins with some suited Broadway cards. Gonna 3-bet to 250. And Joey Bom with a king queen as well. Couple diamonds for coins.
I'll check my ace of diamonds. You don't believe me, do you? I don't believe me. Nice. That's what I had. Exactly. Only not diamonds, of course. Good fold. Because of course you're getting there. That's what I was worried about. I was worried about.
You what?
I was just trying to
Worried
get it
about
for
not having diamonds more than
I
anything.
appreciate it. It's not as sweet.
I just,
Just three flop hands,
you
right?
know, I mean, you're playing like two hands an hour, so
Well, you doubled up on Jack.
I figured you were gonna run me down on that one.
I played
Probably the biggest pop.
fair number. It's not as much as you.
He's done that.
My VPIP has gone up. Remember I mentioned that earlier? My VPIP was like at 8%. Now it's at about 28. How much? Oh, yeah. I'll get rid of that. In the live stream over there across the street, my VPIP was at 48%. Some guy's VPIP was at 63%. I was the big winner that day. Ended up being a big winner because of one hand, the last hand we played.
Both players here, Coins and Jersey
I
Joe,
was up the whole time. The whole stream I was up, but not much.
with clubs, and Slicer with Gretzky. Hand comes along.
Wow.
Here we go. 4 ways to a flop.
What a shitty hand.
Thank you.
Check one. Check two. Check three. Check six.
Yeah, me and Matt are pretty good friends. I've met him on several occasions, and he's a big hockey guy. I'm a hockey guy.
Which Matt?
Savage.
Oh, Savage.
Yeah, Matt Savage. Yep.
Love Matt. Went golfing with him for the first time.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's a big golfer.
He plays like 200 rounds a year.
Yeah. Where'd you go?
We were in Thunder Valley for the WPT series.
Right.
There's a, I can't remember the name of the course.
Northern California, Mid California. Yeah.
Northern. Yeah, up in
Yeah.
Sacramento area.
That's where he lives. He lives up there, in that area somewhere. San Jose, maybe?
I don't remember.
And Vegas. He lives in San Jose and Vegas, I think.
420.
It was a good time. We're going. There's a golf tournament on the
Slicer
cruise at in
turns the set here.
Right.
$1,000 buy.
Jersey Joe now with the open ender and a pair.
Oh, so it's a gambling thing.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
So it's a split. It's half golf, half poker. So you get randomly paired blind draw with somebody the night before the tournament, and then you play best ball with that person for the whole tournament. And then based on your score, that's how many big blinds you get in the poker half.
Nice.
And then half the prize pool goes to the golf, half the prize pool goes to the poker.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they doing the same thing with the pickle? Is it a gambling thing?
I don't think so. I think you just have to pay for the day. But I
Hasn't been Jersey Joe's day yet. Hoping to turn things around.
There was a third option.
One of my favorite guys to play on stream.
Excursions you can do, but unfortunately, the golf and the pickleball are the same
Always
day.
good to see Jersey Joe.
So I couldn't do both.
So
Yeah.
I would do
Kind of smelled like 2 pair.
But
Tammy asks, if we travel to the meetup game on the 23rd, will we have a seat to play or do we need to sign up?
All the WPT ambassadors.
You can go to Poker
This
Atlas
is where you wear pajamas.
or call the lodge if you're not from the area and put yourself on the wait list.
The 5K main.
on the boat.
Yeah. on the
So
boat.
we always advise to please sign up, but honestly,
Kick off the cruise.
we've got a lot of tables here at the
I
lodge,
got a
so
onesie ready to roll.
we realize it's going to be a big day and we will have plenty of dealers and plenty of tables. I would not feel
Who's got the net choice? You?
that you won't be able to get on a table,
Coins.
but why don't you just put your name on the list? Doesn't hurt anything.
Getting his energy drink. He's getting ready for the next round.
Raise one.
Right.
Don't think there may not be a sign up yet, but as it gets closer, there should be a list.
Button, to be honest.
Yeah, no card dead here recently. Wait till you get a
I could never wake up with kings or aces when you do stuff like that.
You don't need big hands. Just keep rolling with that one.
Meetup game Tuesday, April 23rd, 2 p.m.
Some people to go,
PT
man.
cruise.
It's a 1-2 meetup game. I think they're going to go with a $500 cap.
Back for their series.
1-2. Usually our 1-2 is a $300 cap, but I think they're going
I'm not familiar
to
with
change it for that
And
game
then I
to
think
make it a
it's gonna be
$500 cap.
I mean,
It's a lot of fun, folks. If you've never been to a meetup game here at Lodge Card Room,
It's called Brad. Okay.
75, 8 call, 1 fold, 2 fold.
you need to do it. It's a lot of fun. There's just a
Gretton, actually, they just invested
electricity in the air. Of course, you
And,
see some of
they
the
went
people
all
you
out.
want to
It's a
see.
Really nice place to play tournament poker.
Brad, Andrew, Doug, Mariano will be here.
Thank you.
Just a chance to
3
take
yellows?
pictures, chat with them. It's a fun time. All clubs and JWin flops the nut flush. Notorious TJ. Drawing dead at this point.
Oh, you gotta go Geo. What the hell?
Notorious TJ shows them the snowman. And JWin's going to take another one down. Someone asked, will Brad be at the meetup game? Yes, that is the plan. You know, we always say that. He is scheduled to be here, but, you know, life, who knows?
There is one early.
Brad, Andrew, Mariano, all scheduled to be here. Doug should be here as well.
I told the guys that. The guys
I'll
that-
play. Skull will play.
Oh, yeah, that was on purpose. You'll see it later. Yeah. So now you know.
Probably see Greg Potter out there, one of our commentators.
9 high, so it didn't really
Right.
matter.
And certainly
Both with the best hand.
It wasn't that
many,
hand.
many of the Lodge
That hand I had it.
live stream regulars will be out there.
On me.
Probably see Cinnabon.
don't think I have anything else. You just use this. maybe.
And more. Yoda will be there.
Is that a misclick?
Huh?
50 to 100?
That's all I had, so I just used it. Making life easy.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen that yet.
Planning on putting this fucker in. Trust me, we're gonna get down.
Is that a race?
See? Even he does. Even
Sorry.
he's trying to figure out what the hell's going on here.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked like a raise. I don't think you guys are
It
calling
was. I only had
just
one
little-
black chip, and I didn't want to make chaos.
You know what?
I don't have another black chip, so I can't take action. I checked.
You're just going to throw them all in? Oh.
Chaz, this is
Shucks.
a new look.
Yeah, it's either this pink chip or nothing.
Mixing it up today.
Huh.
Ninja Chaz.
Black on black,
baby.
ninja.
Indeed.
Not straight here
He's not interested.
for 520 Joe and the check mark.
Yeah, we're gonna play.
It's either pink or nothing.
Pink or nothing.
I feel like I've heard that before, but not in this context.
I heard it the other night, but she
That's
just,
kind of where I was referring to.
I was
I
just like,
understood where you were going. It still didn't make that much sense.
No, I just.
You stay with me. You stay with me.
there you go. There's the price I'm looking for. Unfortunately, I don't have a hand for the price.
JWin with the bottom end of the straight. This is ugly.
2 yellows behind. Cool. Thank you.
Just drawing completely dead here with the straight.
Shake my stuff off.
Hearts may help him get away here.
Wow,
I
we
don't
have
know
action.
straight.
Got the straight?
Straight over straight for 11,000.
Wow. What a good fold. I had the 4.
One of the biggest pot. That is the biggest pot of the night, folks. Always hurts straight over straight.
Yep.
Gross.
Glad I had the ace. Not that. Good hand.
That's fine.
Big pot.
The fans are cheering out.
That might be the biggest pot of the day.
It is the biggest part of the day.
Well,
It's close.
No, it's definitely.
Definitely close.
Well, maybe.
yeah,
Ours was only like 30.
yours to him was bigger.
4,400.
Yeah, it was like it was almost 10K. It was the biggest before that. That was almost 10K as well.
Right. Right.
I'm in the distant third, I think, for biggest spot. Nice.
What's that?
Iron Mike Brady comes in to chat,
I can't do it.
showing off his Skull Mike
I just get
I'm just not a huge fan of random people touching.
emojis.
Okay, if you say so.
No matter how handsome he is, he will not touch me.
all those fingers that were just on somebody else, all you know.
Yeah, they've been touching other dudes all day. I'm like, I'm good.
We're adding new emotes every single day. Well, not every single day, but every week we'll add a few more.
I'll go in every once in a while, but
So all of our members can have access
sounds
to
much
them.
more appealing.
Right.
And that's a good question Mike Brady asked.
Exciting props
What
down in
emotes
San Antonio you're sweating?
should we see? I think we definitely need a Yoda
No.
emote.
Remember I told you about the shooting bet?
The free throw.
And maybe a
actually went
VW
and just,
bug.
Did it on my own, and I would have won the bet. Obviously, I didn't have the money on the line. But I went and
Yeah,
just,
but I mean,
tested it.
like, you don't see
For
them
our
to
two
just
great moderators.
crumble under pressure.
Yeah, so I was pretty confident in myself. I had never even, tested it before, and then I went and did it. And
Nice.
Big Daddy
no need to worry
Chaz
about
with
that. I am
4-6,
gonna
3
lay
bets
off
to
that.
375.
What's that entail?
it's I have to lose 20 pounds in a month, and then 10 pounds the month after that. I have to keep it off for 3 months.
20 pounds in a
What's the
month.
game
That's,
plan? Intermittent
that's
fasting
real
or
doable.
just doing more like work.
No, what's funny, even now, I actually naturally intermittent fast. I don't snack at all.
Okay.
I just eat 2 huge meals a day, basically.
Sugar's the big thing. Stay away
That's
from
honestly the
sugar.
reason I'm so fucking fast because I can't stop
Me
drinking
too.
energy drinks and soda. Like that's really what it is.
I don't drink soda.
For me, it's fast food.
I just eat that fourth meal too late at night.
I don't eat
That's the
sweets.
thing with me.
I don't drink sugary drinks. I just eat a lot of fast food. Because of the poker schedule, man. It's tough in and out.
Harry Dyer.
Whatever
His wife Judy is having a birthday. Happy birthday, Judy.
From eating that fourth meal at night.
But the profit's
not
for
to pass 7 o'clock.
$10,000, so I will be losing the weight.
There you go.
Is it started?
I'll be rooting for
It
you.
starts April 10th. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Putting voodoo
Sean
out there.
Deeb had a nice one. He lost a lot of weight, right?
He looks great.
Didn't work.
Yeah.
You don't even recognize him.
And Doug did it too.
Raises 75.
But Doug didn't lose that much weight.
Does Sean Deeb still actively play? I swear I haven't really paid
He
much
was
attention.
turning stone for the whole series.
Was he?
He's
Okay.
playing all summer.
Turning Stone. Up in upstate New York?
At WSOP circuit.
I didn't know people even
when-
played there anymore.
When I
It
think
was
of
a
Sean
massive
Deeb,
field. It was a huge.
Turning Stone.
Yeah, for the circuit, yeah.
Wow. I love that place. I love that area. Race.
They broke a lot of records. For
Joey
the
Bom, who's made 3 amazing, interesting
He
plays
lives in the Northeast now.
Does he?
Yeah.
on today's stream. 2 of them against TJ.
That's what?
Three bets to 325. Huge super chat from Leorts. Thank you, Leorts. He'll be playing on Saturday. And it is a holiday weekend
Max Payne.
for those celebrating. JWin 4 bets to 1,500 with 5-6 suited and just a call from Joey Bom. And coins, King 10 offsuit comes along.
Slight regret now.
I mean, I don't know.
We'll find out.
Yes,
we'll find out after the flop if it's regretful.
Kind of.
Everybody with a little something something there. Middle pair for coins. And an all in from Joey Bom with ace king of hearts.
Oh.
Makes the call. Coins.
Once or twice?
Hold on. I might still call.
All right.
What's the big bet? I mean, you don't do what I do and not call.
Coins with middle pair. JWin with bottom pair.
4? Oh, that's more than I thought.
Close to 5.
I was okay calling the first bet.
This will be the biggest pot of the day.
For this game? What? Is that standard pot for this game? Is this a big game for this?
I wouldn't say this is standard, no.
5.
Seeing crazier, but it definitely leans towards that side.
Getting up there.
If I knew I wasn't dead, I'd call. I'm probably dead here.
That's why I brought more. I figured I'd get it back.
Don't worry, I took him out some of that 5-7.
Oh yeah, you're gonna use that later.
Yeah. And then he's gonna have absolute nut, like motherfucker.
All right, 5, 10.
Thank,
Oh, there's purple. What is it?
on, thank you, miss.
5, 10, 2, 3.
JWin makes the call.
5, 10, 11.
It's going to be $19,000
Greater 1.
in the pot.
25%.
God,
I feel like
Did JWin fold? Or?
40 what?
I want to see. I want to know what he.
5,000 to win 19,000. Doing the math in his head.
either now
I want to yell at him to show, but just for the
the stream.
but
I won't take long. Sorry, guys. It's just
Big pot. You're big pot, and then we're gonna say nothing.
Stupid.
JWin's going to find this fold. He makes the fold, so we'll be heads up.
That felt like you were
Just once?
I was willing to call the first bet.
Yeah.
Just
Somebody has king.
Coin says always once. I only run it once, Coins. Biggest pot of the day, 13,320.
yeah. You're way behind. But like 3 to 1. Oh, that's such a good price.
There's a hard Oh, you have to
Huh? What did you have? 6-5.
Joey, ace.
It was a reasonable 6-5. Not
Very
anymore.
bad card for you.
Yeah.
And Coins wins the biggest pot of the day.
I call. I was already in my mind.
And Joey Bom finally gets picked off.
Play that way.
Made some incredible plays today. Went to the well
There's the regret, but
one too many times.
All right, he still has all of his ace
allowing him to jam.
Yeah, once he calls, you know he has to lead.
I don't know.
And it's better than you.
Who knows if it all played out there.
If he had like 2K, you can still call. But the fact that you literally have to beat them both.
And Coins now, who was throwing the party earlier, up 72-20. 520 Joe, 5,200. Slicer, Notorious TJ, the other winners. JWin is now throwing the party down 79-75. And Joey Bom now losing 25-40.
Point in the game. Hey, when are you going to call that Nick game, buddy?
Oh,
Now that you're rich.
I'm gonna add on.
Coins card protector, an 1833 50-cent piece.
I'm adding on 4K.
Those wondering what the coin in the case is, 1833.
I'm gonna add on 6,000.
Close to 200-year-old coin. Notorious TJ adds 4,000 his stack.
Are we doing Nick game coins?
Yes.
Nick game's right now, please.
And we've got a pink chip on the table. That's a $5,000 chip in front of Slicer.
Yeah. You're good. You got 7 things happening at the same time.
Hey, look what I'm gonna do, right? Instead of the yellow, I'm gonna pull 1 yellow. I'm gonna add that. It's easier to play with. This way we don't have to break it down. Still the same amount though.
All right. Big chips.
Five.
Joey Bom wants more chips. Brittany, please help him get some more checks on the table.
Raise.
It's you, baby.
You got ammo now.
It's you.
How much for the coin?
Big Daddy Chaz with the jacks, coins, red hot now with the hockey sticks.
Oh, sorry.
Notorious TJ with big slick suited.
Making him fold. You know,
3 ways to this flop.
Good luck to you when you do.
Top set for Big Daddy Chaz.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh, I have too much down here.
Yo, 1,100 is the bet from Notorious TJ.
Can you check to see if this is too much? I think I have.
And Big Daddy Chaz just going to flat call here with coins behind him with top set.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz way in the lead there.
That's it. I didn't know.
What do you have on?
Oh. 7, 8. Yes. Give me too much.
If you add it, I'll add it.
It never is easy. Coins now with the open ender.
Oh, I got it exactly.
Notorious TJ, 0% equity. Let's see what he does here.
On.
All in.
Chaz.
Coin says, I just got these chips. I got an open ender. And a pair.
I think so. But I have more than that. So I think 9, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. So right. You might have 12 it.
Because I wasn't falling.
Sorry, I have to think about this one.
Coin's in the blender. We've seen him make these types of calls before.
Which is?
73, 75.
Chaz, you got a pair of aces or king.
Nope. What do you think, folks? One if he calls, two if he folds. Let me know.
If we get somebody else in the hand.
Makes the fold.
Be pretty sick with like 7, 10 of diamonds or something like that.
Where's my hero, Chaz?
Pair of seven.
Big shout out to Yoni. He's just gifted 5 memberships.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Fold.
As Big Daddy Chaz shows his set.
Sevens? Ooh.
I'm so glad I didn't turn equity.
That's tough, wasn't it?
Thank you, Yoni, for gifting those memberships. Cinnabon's in chat now. As we wave goodbye to Lisa, we say hello to Liz. Let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker and Lucid GTO.
The new Lucid GTO trainer is guaranteed to change your poker game for the better. Here's how it works. Drill, compete, win, repeat. Build custom drills to hone in on specific parts of your game and get instant feedback on your play. Or test your skills in random situations and compete for top spots on the Lucid GTO leaderboard. Zoom into any spot instantly. Discover how to play your entire range optimally before and after the flop by diving into the Lucid GTO strategy browser. We're extending the launch week sale for viewers of the Lodge Livestream only. Use coupon code HALFPRICE to get 50% off your first month of the Lucid GTO cash game trainer. And rest easy knowing that your investment is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee. Head over to upswingpoker.com to get Lucid now.
Go to Upswing.
It won one big one.
I noticed that. Yeah, once.
Website and buy the Lucid GTO. Improve your poker skills through the power of risk-free repetition.
Yeah.
It's like going to the gym, but you are building your poker skills rather than your muscles. See how your skills stack up against players from around the world on the Lucid GTO leaderboard. Check them out.
One of those. Okay.
What's a sit?
A long time ago when I was first playing poker, sit and goes were very popular. It was like the most popular variant.
Just like the
I played a lot of
chips and you'd play.
So whoever wins.
45 person.
Like 300 bucks winner. I don't know, whatever.
Boom.
It was super popular like back when poker started on.
Yeah.
Where do you play?
The ladies for JWin, 3 bets to 300.
Welcome.
Lester, are you familiar with that site?
Not as familiar as it used to be.
You play online at all?
Oh, he kills me every time. Every single time.
I can't deny it. I run good live versus him. I run good online versus him.
You do? Except for that diamond hand the other day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, even that one, right?
No, I won.
What was the diamond hand?
You ever played out there?
Yeah, I remember.
And I had straight flush.
Oh, yeah.
You were unhappy for a little while.
No, it was okay.
You got serious for about it.
No, that was like, it's always cool to see a hand like that.
Nice one. Thank you.
JWin will take that one down. London Premier Walking Tour says the dealers are excellent.
My game that I run.
On a Lodge stream, barely ever an error compared to real life, where most dealers make an error or two per hour. Sometimes a big error. Well, we've got some great dealers. We appreciate you noticing that, London.
Oh my God, I would imagine, yeah, because you're crazy deep.
Four times in
Amazing dealers here at the Lodge.
Not like the shortest time period ever, but like it's still just like crazy every time you see it.
Yeah.
For like big numbers.
Tell me. 75.
4-bet 75. 5 folds, 6 folds.
Whoa.
Seven raises, 250, 8 folds. 1 fold.
Jersey Joe got the hood on in Skull Mike mode.
3 folds.
675.
4 raises to 675.
That's random.
675. Cool, thanks.
We go back.
JWin will make the call with 9-3 of diamonds.
Another deal would have happened if you had called.
Big pot brewing here.
8 outs.
$2,715 pre-flop.
I bet like 8,000.
2 pair, top 2 for JWin.
That would have been the right number.
That's how you play 9-3.
Bet 1,600. Call. 2 folds.
Once or twice.
Heads up.
Depends if I'm ahead or.
He only does it once.
Kidding, I don't care.
Flush possibilities for Joey.
I call. I got 2 pair.
Wow.
2 pair.
All in and a call. What just happened
I
here?
actually don't care.
Joey Bom blasting off. They're going to run 2 rivers.
Nuts.
Wow. The first one goes to Joey. Gut shot 4 for the straight. And the second one goes to Joey. Bink, bink.
What the frick just happened?
Wow.
How much is the bet?
That was ugly.
I think it was like, I don't know, 5.
I had 2 hearts.
Taking 5 odds.
I scoop. It's a scoop. 2 4s come out. What the fuck?
Kill him, but you know what I mean? But like,
2 4s.
I'm thinking.
What just happened there?
You're talking. That's the only time I ever hit a straight flush. I had 5. I had 5 royals. 2 in live poker, 1 online. 2 in home games. 2 home games.
35, 30.
And they're all
35, 55. 35, 55.
And CryptoMax just gifted 20 Lodge live stream memberships. Wow. Folks, Joey Bom blasted off. Looking for a heart or a gut shot. They run it twice.
Comes through. Every now and
And
then.
he hits them both.
Wow. Flop 2 pair with 9-3. That's sick.
And Leortz gifts 20
Didn't fly all the way back.
Lodge memberships. Holy
No,
moly.
sir, he didn't.
You get a membership, and you get a membership.
No, sir. No nit. No
It's the season of giving. Should always be the season of giving. I always wondered about that.
It was.
Shouldn't we always give?
Well, Slick Rick was talking about how people have lost thousands to save $350.
8
With
raises
a
to
nip button.
225.
No, the fact that 2 4s came out, is
750?
that's just weird. That's just weird.
Oh my goodness, I'm just still getting over the last hand.
4 folds. 5 folds. 8 folds.
That's all you had? Yeah, me beat.
Thank you.
Speculative.
That's a good hand. That's a well.
One of your favorite.
That's actually really pretty fucking.
If it
good
was
hand.
red, you would fold.
That hand.
If it was a 10-9 red, you'd fold. It's got
No,
the
with
clubs.
that hand all day.
Because it's the clubs.
No, the puppy feet. I like that hand in all suits and varieties.
Okay.
I agree.
Okay.
You also get rid of your
It's one of those up and downers.
That's also an
I like
added
Jack
bonus.
10 like that. The old up and downer.
Yeah.
It's a good post flop.
Oh, I see.
25 outright.
Yeah. Plays good post flop.
That's all right. I'm
CryptoMax gifts 20 memberships in hopes that it'll gain him some kind words the next time he plays on stream from Chatsville. So remember that, Chatsville.
Is that how physics works, I think, right?
I don't know how it works, but it needs to change.
Chris.
Raise to 1,000. 8 folds.
Big Daddy Chaz 4 bets to 1,000.
26.
And Slicer makes the 5 bet with ace queen offsuit.
Two big stacks.
Big Daddy Chaz comes along. Slicer and Big Daddy Chaz, 2 of the best.
$36. Fold.
Slicer will take it down with ace high. So tomorrow we'll be back 3 p.m. Central for a special blue shirt episode. They're playing at Sit and Go. Blue shirts, we call them because the floor people here at the lodge all wear blue shirts.
I'm adding on another 5.
So floor people from the lodge will be playing tomorrow's stream. It'll be a Sit and Go tournament style stream.
We have a situation, Jersey Joe.
And Saturday will be a 5-10-10 game, just like this one. 3 p.m. Central.
11. 13.
That's the weekend schedule
30.
for Lodge Card Club Livestream, broadcasting from beautiful Austin, Texas.
If you need change,
You
you
have
can get
change, you
change.
could just take off
Here.
25. So we're just going to add 25.
All right.
And then, yeah.
I'll add on 25. Sorry.
And then you got the Straddles 200.
Thank you.
And then action starts at 1.
Jersey Joe adding on
Thank you.
100.
$2,500
What are we doing, a quadruple
to
straddle?
match the biggest stack at the table.
Straddle.
Triple straddle?
I'm just gonna straddle it so big where you're forced to call.
Forced to...
I can't afford to fold under the gun right now.
Oh yeah, there's only a couple left. I like your chip bag.
Thanks. Took me
Is it
a very
Crown Royal?
long night of drinking to get it.
I had a purple Crown Royal. What was in that bag?
It was the Crown, was it the vanilla? It was the Crown vanilla.
Yeah, because it's got, it's yellow and tan.
Yeah, my buddy Tolstov gave me this. Tolstov,
200.
chip bag.
Must be a Russian guy.
Yeah.
Balls,
Говоришь по-русски?
heads up.
Da. Da.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You speak Russian.
I know. No, I don't.
No Nintendo.
No Nintendo. Little Spanish Ruski there.
Little Spanish Ruski.
Yeah.
Not vodka bottle, huh? The two biggest.
Pair of sevens for Notorious TJ is good here
Yeah,
in yet another knit game.
me too.
Yeah, I'm a whiskey guy through and through. I'm gonna add 5,000.
3 is adding 5,000.
What do you got on your tattoo here? Let's see this.
Close to 1,400 watching right now.
What is the red and the orange part?
So all of those are the elements.
Okay.
So we've got
Fire.
fire, water,
Yep.
Liz now dealing in the box. She'll be on the plane.
Yeah, we just had a lunar eclipse.
Liz is jumping as well
I lost 3
to celebrate.
in a row when it was on its way, and then on the day of the lunar eclipse,
The big one's
so it was fucking me around.
on the 8th.
And then the next night,
Yeah.
when it was gone, I won $5,000 that night, so that was good. Yeah, the next
Am
one.
I
They're related?
Am I in the
That's what I told him. The next night he just won a bunch of
I'm
money.
a Cancer. We're all
No.
me, him, and we're
Coins,
Cancers.
Well, I'm not sure what I'm on that weird cusp of
50,
Gemini and
Yes.
Cancer.
We're all late Cancer. What's your date? What's
21st.
Yeah, you're on the
On the weird cusp.
Me and him are real late.
I was winning a lot, so I think it
Are you a Cancer also?
No.
No.
What's the big thing that's happening on the 8th or something?
Solar eclipse.
Solar eclipse that's on
And we're in the thing, right?
right in the path, yeah.
Solar eclipse coming right over
Batch of cicadas. Not more.
Austin, Texas on the 8th.
Yeah. So wait, I don't know anything about science. So
They're expecting a million people, visitors,
Wake up at 8 a.m. to see it.
Oh, it's a certain
to
time.
Austin.
I don't know what time.
It starts at 1:40
Okay.
and
PM or AM?
The eclipse?
Or AM, or PM, because it's, solar, yeah.
1 pair.
PM.
1:40
Even
p.m.
your numbers
Yep.
are good.
If you're in Austin, you'll probably see like a minute and a half of it. If you're near like Fredericksburg, you'll see like a full 4 minutes of it.
So another thing that's ironic
that's
about
pretty
this
cool.
is there's this biblical town called Nivea.
Yeah.
It's a biblical reference. And the solar eclipse is going to be in towns called Nivea in like 6 states. There's a Nivea, Missouri, Nivea, Kansas, Nivea,
Oh, really?
Ohio.
That's kind of strange.
What's
What's
up
a
with that?
coincidence?
Yeah, that's just really strange.
All
And
right.
another thing
We
that's
go outside.
that's unique about this solar eclipse is it's going to be long. The last one we had was in 2017. I was in Cypress, California, and it was like 35, 40 seconds.
300.
This one's going to be twice that.
When is the next one?
Oh, I don't know,
Long time.
but
Like,
they're
when you're
rare.
Dead?
27 years.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's out of our lifetime, right?
He did 27 years.
27 years.
Oh.
I don't think it's that long.
Oh, okay. I thought it was longer than that.
Four folds.
Why,
Do
the
people, like,
double
do-
cicada thing is like real long. Like that only happens every 75 years or something like that.
Do people,
Isn't it every
like,
17 the
I
cicada,
don't know,
17 years?
cicadas.
Something like that.
Yeah, no, I know what it is. I don't
They
know how
hatch. They're under the
frequently it
ground. They
happens.
hibernate, and then something brings
Top,
them out.
top.
I don't know what.
For Jersey Joe.
Yeah, it's gonna be really loud. Double
Gut shot possibility.
You'll be able to see 2 planets and an asteroid if you have binoculars.
700?
Wow.
Wow.
Are people like,
That's interesting.
are they doing like lunar or solar
People are
eclipse
coming all over
parties?
the world, coming to these towns of Nivea.
I got
Whoa.
10, 13,
Yes.
14,
Yeah, there's
15.
like over 1 million people coming to Austin from
Honestly, if my wife doesn't remember me at 139, I won't be outside.
But the town that it's going to be in the longest is the one in Ohio, North, yeah, or somewhere up there. Yeah.
Slicer. That's funny. Slicer says, if my wife doesn't remind me, I won't be outside. He'll be playing online poker.
Is there a Nivea, Texas? I'll have to look it up on my phone because they take it.
You're the only Nivea expert at the table, so if you don't know, we don't.
I wasn't aware of the original religious connotation.
It's in the Bible. I don't really recall what Nivea signifies. I don't remember, but it's some biblical thing.
Is it not me?
Oh, yeah. What are we doing here? Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's so far away.
Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, why am I
sloppy.
I'm only following you because you're the big staff. That's the only reason why. I follow the leader.
So I'm saying.
I didn't see what you bet. I just saw your
I bet
hand.
pot.
Oh, okay.
But like number one.
Isn't it kind of wild that the moon and the sun are the same size in the
I mean,
sky?
I would too. Fucking the way I'm bluffing.
Yeah.
But they're not the same size in reality.
Correct.
So
But they just happen to. But the sun and the moon happen to be further enough away, you know? Far enough away, you
So
know?
the sun, no, they don't.
They're the same
They
size.
don't look the same size. They don't look the same.
They're not literally the same size. I'm saying.
No,
from
they
our
don't even look.
perspective,
They don't
they're
even look the same.
That is true.
The sun, like the biggest. Wasn't that what you were saying? They look the same.
In the sky, they're the same size.
I need a notes. Notepad, please.
Well,
This whole stream recorded.
the moon looks.
The moon look.
The moon looks really, really big
right,
when it's just coming over the
Are they
horizon.
gonna put this in the interview?
The sun never looks that big. Does it?
I didn't sign any waivers.
Yeah, maybe it does. I don't know.
I didn't know. I was
I'll have to try that. I'll have to look.
There's actually a name for that. The reason why the moon looks bigger
Gotta
on
do
the
something
horizon
with
than it does in the
refractive
sky.
light or something like that, right?
What do we got here?
Something to do a light,
Thing in the beginning, right?
the way it refracts. I don't know. You're not a flat earther, are you? Yeah. Flat Earth is it?
Scratching the surface.
700.
How about this for a segue? My 6-year-old had to do a science project, and part of it was relating to the moon and how there's like we sleep, and then part of it was the sun. And I got my I was learning some things doing it, and like it's just like kindergarten.
So this solar eclipse.
No, I'm not. I don't think. Not in
This solar
science, for
eclipse,
sure.
you should take your daughter out there with a cracker. You know,
Saltine?
Saltine, and the sun will fly through the cracker, the light, and it'll leave something looking like crescent moons. If I'm not mistaken, because the crackers, they look like holes, but they're not. They're tinier. They're shaped different.
Okay.
Okay, I'm officially lost in that table conversation.
They're not circles. There you go. There you
like
go.
holes, but they're not.
Take a cracker out on the solar eclipse day?
I missed it. Yep. They're holes.
I don't know. I don't understand what's going on.
They leave like the shadow. People do that, you know, during these solar eclipses. They do these things that leaves a shadow. You know, certain. You know, they put, you know, or they look in this. They make this shoebox thing that you can look at it without blinding yourself.
I have a fun fact
Yeah.
about the moon and
Okay.
us. You can fit every planet in the solar system in between us and the moon.
I check.
I believe that.
Oh, well, that's
Not impressed.
so Pluto. Yeah.
Not a planet.
Pluto's not a planet.
Come on, man.
What is
Even
it?
I know that. Get with the program.
Pluto's not a planet.
No, it's a dwarf planet.
125.
Got booted out in like 2017.
Oh yeah, that's
but
right.
some
They
people want to bring
changed.
it back.
They changed it.
Yeah.
They changed it. That's
I was
right.
always thought it was.
See you.
Have they added any planets?
No.
Check.
There's actually speculation that there actually might be a ninth planet out there that we haven't
Right.
discovered
Yeah,
yet.
I heard somebody talking about that recently.
How have we not
They
discovered a
actually
planet,
added
but
a
we've
ninth.
discovered there's like a gazillion different galaxies, which are presumably much further out, right?
Yeah.
Galaxies are easier to
Like
see
zoom out a
because
little.
galaxies are easier.
They added a ninth planet after
I don't
you
know.
bluffed me the second time, the size of your head.
So don't. I got a small.
I
head.
knew I should have paid more
There's no
attention
hair on it. But my head's been. I've been told my head is
in my astronomy class at UT.
not too big. But I'm not going to
Very
try to bluff.
symmetrical.
I'm not going to try to bluff you anymore.
Liar.
Symmetrical. As soon as it got the first thing I noticed, I was like,
Bluff right there.
very symmetrical head.
It's symmetrical, right?
Yeah, very symmetrical.
JWin hits his ace on the river.
About 15, 16 years ago.
Why did you?
It hasn't not been Jersey Joe's day.
Commit to it?
It was hotter than hell.
No.
Yep. No, I was starting to lose it a little bit.
I think I'd do the same. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I start, that hairline just starts going south, I'm just.
That's when.
There's the
when you do
call.
transplants though, when it's minimal.
JWin
But I
is
have
going to
hair
take
like
it
you,
down.
Thick curly hair like you. And so my theory is, there's no sense in me doing a transplant. They'll never get my hair to look like that. Look, natural curl. It just doesn't look.
Oh, this is a perm.
Okay, but that's. Yeah, people don't do that no more. Perms are in the 80s.
Yeah.
People don't do.
No, I was
people perm their
blessed
hair
and
anymore?
cursed with
Guys?
this godforsaken hair.
Do guys perm their hair anymore? That was in the 80s.
Well, hold on. Some of them still do. Yeah, yeah.
Really?
Some of the younger guys still do it.
He says there's a lot of people that perm their hair. I think it's bluffing.
Younger
You're
fashion.
bluffing.
No,
I'm not bluffing.
yeah, like
Younger crowds do that?
Younger crowds. Yeah.
like
How much?
What's before Gen Alpha?
25?
Coming back, bell
I have no idea. I'm so bad with it.
I think it's Gen Z. Gen Zers do it.
Yeah.
Really?
Come back then.
I'm just trying to look younger than 28. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Guys wanna
38
do
on the
different things with
online
their
on the online dating sites. I'm 38.
There you go.
But and so that's another reason why I shave my head, because if I try to grow my hair out and I say I'm 38,
Re-raise. 250.
and no, it's not Grindr. It's a different online dating site.
Well, I'm glad you cleared that up because we were all wondering.
I knew that was coming.
What's Grindr? Is that like a poker site?
It's where they make Subway sandwiches and they have them delivered to your door.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. A Subway sandwich.
Anywhere
I was
from-
going to say pigs in a blanket.
Anywhere from like 6
he beat me to it.
type of thing, you know?
He beat me to it.
I check.
You get it now?
Check.
Grindr? Look it up. No, you got kids.
I'll check it out.
You got kids. Don't do that. Don't do
I
that.
check.
I'm just joking, Zoe.
Don't do that.
Joey.
Yeah, you know what Grindr is. They banned Pornhub in Texas. Why? Can't even have any fun anymore. In Texas.
That's pretty excellent.
I gotta rent my blow up towel. Gotta get my
I
blow up
check.
towel blown up.
Can't check anymore.
Good thing you're a traveling player, huh?
I know a guy that has.
Notorious TJ's going to fire out here with Queen High.
First one was.
You know what?
Right.
Jersey Joe says, "Can I please win a hand?"
They squabble amongst each other?
Yeah, does he do it at the same
We
time?
got a love track. Blow up
Not looking like he's having too much enjoyment today at the table. Makes the call. And he's going to win this one.
You guys like this? The blow up towel conversation?
Oh, chat, we went
What is
from
it?
science to that. That's
Not
Wait,
good.
at least
Thank
we're
you.
staying away from politics.
Nice call.
Thank you.
There you go, Jersey Joe. Take some chips.
Well, his name's Slick
There you
Rick.
go.
True.
Do you know Slick Rick?
I mean, I met him like 2 hours ago.
No, not that Slick Rick.
Oh, no, I
I'm talking
don't.
about the original Slick Rick.
No.
Google his music. You'll be appalled.
Slick Rick.
That was a hip hop artist, right?
Yes.
Back in like the 80s.
Long time ago. His music is off the
Remember, I was
chain.
still shitting my pants at eating crayons in like the late 90s.
Well,
so.
check it out. Check out Slick Rick. It's pretty funny shit.
Not me, Slick Rick. The original Slick Rick.
The eye patch, is he?
Yeah.
He is the guy. Okay, I know you're talking about.
Thank you.
I don't think I've listened to his music, but.
Oh, you got to hear some of his lyrics, man.
yeah.
It's off the chain. It's foul.
Awful.
Foul. That's it's truculent. That's how I would describe it.
Notorious TJ fires out 150 with his ace-10 offsuit.
TRUCL truck Q. TRUC.
Mixing poker in chat. Had a great run. The mini monster.
Means you're really foul and vulgar and smelly, stinky, nasty.
Great job mixing.
Truculent. What is going on here? All of a sudden, you guys were talking about blow-up dolls. You get all excited. I'm glad I'm not that excited.
520 Joe makes it 600 with 7-deuce offsuit. We're not playing the 7-deuce game, by the way.
You know what I'm saying? Blow-up dolls is what triggers people? All right, I'll just shut up. I'm not.
I hate throwing that away, but
I'll never be able to see a flop with cards in my hand.
who's going to call that? And my little friend.
1.5.
Where are you guys getting this coffee from? Is that...
The order, you can just...
We got some earlier.
No, I
You
thought...
can just ask when she comes in, just to...
Yeah, but they said they ordered Starbucks, but it wasn't coffee. It was, yeah, it was a cold.
Notorious TJ 4 bets to 1,900. And 520 Joe says, I was just kidding.
Identifies as the coffee.
Let's go ahead and hear about a great program we have here at the Lodge where you can rent our studio out. How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com.
So I send a letter to them, and they deny it. And next thing you know, they're doing it. But they were doing it as charity. They were giving it away.
Their grounds.
And then
Grounds for coffee is what it's called.
4 ways to this flop. Liz will give us 3. I'll tell you more about how you can rent the studio here in a minute. 8 high flop, Skittles.
That was pretty grimy of him. You checked? Yeah, I left a bad taste in my mouth. Pun intended. But also, I don't know, paying...
Ace, queen, good here for coins.
$5.75, $6.50 for a cup of coffee just never really sat too well with me. When I'm fine going a quick trip.
Yeah.
You know, $2.50.
Joey Bomb's going to fire out here with king high.
Yep.
Yeah. Oops.
To try to buy this pot. Probably going to get through here. Notorious TJ looking for a way to get some money out of Joey Bomb, but this isn't the play right here.
Their coffee bean isn't all that great. It's kind of cheap.
He's right, but not going to be right enough.
The one time I'm trying to bluff and you call me.
Because I have quads.
What do you think I have?
I have no idea.
King high.
King high?
Nothing. Yes! Yes! Another bluff worked! I lied! 3 in a row!
TJ cannot beat Joey Bomb.
Why couldn't you fold? Because I was called.
I knew he was bluffing.
No,
I'm going to get
got 2 hands today.
Folks, if you want more information about renting the studio out and having your own live stream with your group, reach out to me, slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com, slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. And I'll send you a info sheet that tells all about it.
It's like if he's
I've
bluffing,
already booked a few of them.
All your hands that
Look forward to having your group out here.
you don't have.
I'm fine with it. Whatever.
It's entertaining.
So Notorious TJ guessed right, but just didn't have enough to beat the king queen there.
Should have just mugged.
Do you boycott milk too?
Instead of betting?
No, instead of showing.
I let out. Oh.
You should have just mucked it. I'd have been happy with that.
Really? You want me to bet muck?
Yes.
That's not nice,
Oh, yeah.
sir.
I mean, you would have mucked jack high.
I would have. I would have.
Maybe muck queen high.
Yeah.
I think I won a pot last night at the 2-5 game for like, I think it was like almost $1,200 with 10 high. Because both guys were chasing the bottom end of the straight, I was chasing the top end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody just checked, and it's like, because I showed the dude, because we're playing the pick me card game.
Oh, yeah.
Like you pick a card, and you know, and I had his card, so I flipped that over. I'm like, oh, I was like, I knew I was free rolling you, so one of my cards was exposed, and no one was flipping. I'm like, oh, I was like 10 high good, and they're like, motherfucker.
Got him. Missed a bet, they said.
Yeah.
All right.
That dude, I had to put like $200. He would have
like my money if this ends.
You got it now.
4 checks, 5 checks, 6 checks.
You're checking? Wow.
Check.
4 checks, 5 checks, and then 6 checks.
predetermined here.
Yeah.
500.
Ooh, that's a good start.
Now, if you were TJ, I would have bet out, and you would have just folded.
Chaz, my hero.
I got you, dude. I got you, dude.
Ready, man. I was like, fuck.
You don't have the nip button. You, yeah.
I believe this is our 4th or 5th knit game of the day.
Being high, man.
That easy, huh?
You see an overhead view of the table. Looks like it's Coins and 520 Joey.
Is there a lineup?
Still with their knit button.
I mean, is there a waiting list? There's a couple guys I know that want to play, but I just
move in a seat for a 10th person, or
They can just put their name on the list. And
no. I was just wondering if.
I don't know off the top of my head. Usually
Oh.
I know a couple guys walk by, but I haven't seen them in a long time. I think they gave up.
What are we at? Does he have the 25 on?
Yeah.
Make it 100.
Yeah, I was supposed to play this game Saturday, and then I'm playing with him in the cash game last night. He mentioned today. I'm like, well, I didn't know about today.
Yeah.
So I emailed Skull Mike, and he said, yeah, we got a spot.
I was going to play Saturday too, but then I forgot Easter was on Sunday.
Right.
So I was like, I'll come back again.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll probably still play, I guess. I'm not sure yet, but. I'm still trying to find my phone. Yeah.
Queens for 520 Joe, Slicer, and Jersey Joe.
Police department tomorrow.
Open-ended straight for JWin. Everyone with a little piece of this.
My phone, I lost my phone, but I think I know where. I kind of know where it is. There's an app called Find My iPhone, and it's beeping. It's like GPS bleeping like 2 miles down the road. And so I went there, and it was a business. And so I'm snooping around looking for it. Thought maybe somebody stashed it, didn't find it. But now it's moved. Now it's in the apartment next to it. So, but I can't pinpoint exactly which apartment. I know which building, but I don't know if it's upstairs or downstairs. So
I think the police.
I don't know if the police will get involved in something like that. I've heard they will. They'll escort me there, and I'll just knock on the door and maybe convince somebody, hey, I'll give you a reward for my phone, you know. But it's not the phone that's really important. It's the stuff that I wasn't able to back up. There's a couple things. I got Google backing my stuff up, but I don't think I've backed everything up yet. I haven't figured it out totally yet. Or the iCloud thing, so. First phone I've ever lost in my life. I left one in my pocket one time. I ruined it when we went canoeing or whatever the hell. But this is the first one I've actually lost in 20-some odd years of having cell phones. That's a pretty good run. You know, I found many phones. I saw this one phone fly off this cop's motorcycle. He left it, I guess, his bag open or something. And I got into the phone. Yeah, I saw it come off. I was driving behind.
Found phones?
Yeah. I was driving
Jersey
behind
Joe.
He's on a motorcycle.
Worried about his kicker.
The phone flies out, and I pull over and I get it. And I
Makes
get
the
it,
call,
I
though.
phone, and I call his wife. Say, hey, I found your husband's phone. He goes, oh.
And Slicer gets out of the way
There was like $100 in an envelope.
with the best hand. His king-queen folds. And Jersey Joe. Maybe this is the turn that Jersey Joe needs. Drills the turn.
Yeah, I don't know, must know cop's wife, but yeah.
2,000.
Nowadays, you can't, when you find phones, you usually can't find the owner because it's locked. Yeah. You're not able to get in and figure out who to contact.
Yeah.
Wow. 520 Joe makes the quick call.
With that app I have on my phone.
There's the 10. How ugly is that?
Actually send it a message.
Yeah.
520 Joe gets there.
Contact this phone number.
All in.
Oh, this is a big ass.
Oh my goodness.
How much? got in there too.
7, 8, 9,
Ah.
2.
It's been a brutal day for Jersey Joe. Thought he was turning it around.
4.
If he makes this call, this is going to be close to a $26,000 pot.
There's no way pocket 9s. You don't have that. You don't have ace king. Ace king of spades, maybe. That'd be weird. Hold on a sec, guys. I got 2 pair. Maybe 2 pair no good, though. Only was just set. Ah, so much in that pot. Shit.
Jersey Joe. It's been a tough day for him.
What time is it? It's not 5 o'clock yet, is it? Oh, it is? Oh, okay. So we only have an hour and 20 minutes left? Doesn't seem like we've been playing that long, but all this conversation about blow-up dolls, it makes the time just go really, really fast. What are you munching on? Chocolate?
4-liner to a straight out there.
Just give me a second. I got, fuck.
Yep.
He's gonna go all in. He wants to make more. Fuck. What's like 4,700 more? How much more?
You got 5 in there.
Yeah.
So 49, 75.
Into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna beat all the 2 pairs.
What do you think, chat?
I got a little.
One if he calls, 2 if he folds.
He raised it big time. Maybe he made the set, then he pushed it. But he's not scared of the straight. It's kind of weird. Could have just called it down. Oh, fuck me. Set of 7s or 8s got me.
A lot of people think he's going to lay it down.
Queen 9. 8,
Yep.
9.
You called it. It is Queen 9.
Wait for that. Stick around. Fuck it, I call.
Makes the call.
Queen 9.
So many things.
Thanks, man.
Biggest pot of the day.
Talked it out. You talked that. You said every hand. No, I know. I'm just,
Come on, man.
I didn't mean nothing by it. I was just the way you were talking. I thought you had a fold in you.
Good hand.
Thanks.
I'm not saying I would have folded. I would have called too. I absolutely would have called.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Who's this go to?
Big pot for 520 Joey.
That's what I said last. Queen 9. I don't fucking know.
Oh, I get one.
9,000.
And Jersey Joe
I hate putting that much money in going away.
With the nip button too, you never really know.
adds 9,000 more.
I just gave them these 2.
Down 17,485 now.
Oh, then if he didn't, I got mine right here. So
I don't think I got one.
Drilled the turn with the jack.
We Gucci.
And the river is so cruel sometimes.
I make the same call.
The odds on that before the game were real long.
Yeah.
What's that?
Coins losing 2 Nick games.
I was thinking King 9. I was thinking King 9. He had second nuts. But
I thought Jersey Joe was about to make the turn. And the light at the end of the tunnel was an oncoming train.
we have a new sheriff in town. And he's from Phoenix. Are you from there?
Tucson.
You from? Oh,
520.
you're from there?
Born and raised.
Still live out there?
For now, unless I decide to go move to Phoenix, which is really starting to become a heavy option.
Yeah.
Talking stick, the
Good
money,
poker there.
the money you can make up there is just ridiculous.
Good poker there. I like it. I'll be there. I might see you there. I'll be there in a couple days.
Jersey Joe. Oh, my goodness. Rivers is set, but Joey Bom with the straight.
Wow.
Wow, Joey Bom gets out of the way. And now Jersey Joe can win the hand.
Thank you.
All right, I folded the winner.
Joey Bom did fold the winner.
None of you guys had the 9?
That's tough.
I had the low end. I had the low end. I just didn't think I was there. I just thought, you know.
That's tough.
Kept getting worse and worse.
Been there.
Sheds 11 says it's the commentator's curse that I said that Jersey Joe,
Pot's a little bigger, I probably.
when he drilled the turn, maybe that he turned things around.
Yeah. Probably you call.
Believe me, I don't want to see Jersey Joe lose. I like Jersey Joe.
Race.
What do you do? What do you do there?
In San Antonio? Like what do you do for a living?
No. What the sand? My hand. What do you
Oh,
do with my hand? What do you think? You got 3 guys?
honestly, I didn't see.
You got this guy. We don't
wasn't-
know what he's going to do.
I wasn't watching the hand until the very end, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. I just think.
Well, I'll just say this. I'll just tell you what to call just to needle you. Definitely call.
But yeah, I think you probably calling just because it's not that much if you lose. So
Yeah.
call.
You were getting pretty good odds for sure.
All right, I was getting pretty good odds. I just had in my mind that I was no good there.
I call.
I had my mind made up.
You're more of a field player, not GTO.
Well,
Jersey Joe
definitely.
calling with 7-5 offsuit.
Field guy. Yep. I don't have any hair, man. I'm old. I don't even know what GTO stands for. Isn't that a car? Really nice car, by the way. The older one. The newer version, I don't really like. It looks kind of like
Pontiacs, baby.
The newer GTO kind of looks like a Honda Accord or something. Or no, not a Honda Accord. Looks like a Mazda RX-7 or something.
Folks, the meetup game coming around the corner just in a few weeks. Tuesday, April 23rd, 2 p.m. 1-2 meetup game, $500 cap. We'll leave seat 5 open in the main room. Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Mariano, Doug Polk will funnel through the 5.
I think I saw the
seat
first
5.
one when it first came out. When probably
Slick Rick, Skull Mike. Greg Potter will also be there and more.
I think when the
You're not
first
going to
one
want to
came out, I
miss
saw
it.
that one, but that was it.
The meetup game kicks off the flagship event, LCS, Lodge Championship Series.
It's got to be up there.
There's that many? I didn't know that.
It went from a racing movie to a bunch of bandits saving the world. from,
Following, yeah.
Yeah, I probably haven't seen the last 6 of them. I don't know.
Huge shout out to our great moderators, VW Bug and Yoda. VW Bug, when are you coming to the lodge?
A random.
Got to get you here.
Down airplane.
We'd love to meet you.
I have no idea. I've never seen it.
Oh, that's right. You know. Yeah, one of the actors died in real life.
Paul
He
Walker.
died in a port.
Yeah. In a car wreck. In a car accident. Yeah.
Paul Walker.
Yep.
They had that song written about him.
It was by Charlie Puth, something like that.
Yeah.
JWin with
It's called See You
the
Again.
Snowman.
Yeah, you want to start singing it for everybody
I
else?
honestly, I don't think you guys could pay me enough money.
Karaoke.
Do you want to bet?
Well, I mean, there might be a number. I don't know. I'd have to look up the lyrics, but
Slicer hits his
talk
king.
numbers, I suppose. I'm not a bad singer, I don't think. Is there like a requirement of like singing for it to be
You got
to get paid?
You can sing the entire song.
The whole 3-minute song? Jesus fuck.
Is it 3 minutes?
It's probably something like that.
Okay, at least the whole chorus in like one verse. Name your number.
Name a number.
Name your number.
Embarrassment on stream. or money.
Or both, yeah.
I think if I had like at least another half of that bottle, I probably would have done it for free.
It's there.
It's there.
Have 2 shots, come back and tell me a number. We'll divide it by 7 and pay you.
You have 70 grand?
1,400. Oh my God, come on. And people go to karaoke all the time for
Why
free.
so much, man?
70 grand.
Aren't you married? You don't mess with blow-up dolls, right? You're married.
No, no.
Well, I know you got kids.
That's long past.
I know you got.
The good old
Good
days
comeback.
no longer.
Good comeback. Long past.
Thank you.
What's in?
So you're a Starbucks.
Is that still?
But that's
No, no, I wish. I'm just kidding. No,
Both players with a king here.
Looks like beer.
Yeah.
Oh, it's green tea. Yeah.
Slicer,
Green tea.
much better kicker.
Good fold.
Actually, Jersey Joe has no kicker.
I know, pretzels. Let's eat pretzels. Pretzels, yeah, I didn't know that.
So if you're married and you got blow-up dolls, that's still cheating. It's still cheating.
Jerky back there?
Depends
course
how
it
she
is.
feels about it.
Yeah, I would say it's kind of up to her, not you.
Yeah. It's definitely cheating. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want my wife.
Careful, we're on that weird. We're on that cusp right now. That's fine. But we're just,
It's okay. There's not many things you could
trust
say.
me, you're not going to offend me.
Who the hell?
It's everyone else.
Well, there's
that's
a
gonna-
woman present.
Yeah, it's
Who the hell would
also-
marry me? I don't have any fucking hair. So,
There's girls that like bald guys.
oh, do they?
I would assume. I mean,
Hey, man, if a woman doesn't marry you, it's probably not because of the hair.
You don't say. You don't say. Wow.
Liz is holding back such a smile.
Because I'm a bad poker player.
Funny. Jerry Youngblood asks, what do moderators do? They keep the peace.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah,
That's why we have the best community
Last time I had cards.
in all of poker live streams
Have some cards again.
because of our great moderators. That's what they do. They keep the peace.
You had 3/8 and they were losers? They were losers? Oh, yeah. 3 a day. Not bad.
I guess closing the action, I probably should have called.
I'm glad I didn't get frisky in that last hand. I had a decent opportunity with that one, but I'm glad I didn't get frisky.
200?
I'm glad he did. I would have missed.
Raise.
Raise an ounce from Notorious TJ. With the open ender. Big Daddy Chaz turns a diamond draw. Straight flush diamond draw. Headed to a chop here. But Notorious TJ is going to fire out here in a jump ball situation. Big Daddy Chaz
Understand, TJ.
Hey.
gets out of the way. Notorious TJ will
Thank you.
get those chips.
Did you have to pay for it?
Who owns that company, that TKO Jerky company? Isn't that somebody that...
Jake Stein.
That's it. That's it.
Good.
Yeah.
Players are now eating TKO jerky. Actually, Big Daddy Chaz opening a bag of mild.
Yeesh, man.
We'll have the TKO jerky hand of the night in a little bit.
Never heard that in a while.
So country, right? It reminds me of... Like
It reminds me of it reminds me of North Carolina. You gotta go wash your clothes.
Wash. With George Washington.
My dad's side of the family was like a bunch of rednecks on that side.
Oh, there you go.
I was real interested in being in
TKO
the hills of Tennessee. I'm gonna tell you.
See him often?
How much?
I used to see him once a year growing up.
There's not a lot of poker in Tennessee.
How do you even, you drive? Like,
Used to drive, yeah.
How much? 50?
How far is
20-hour drive.
How far is San Antonio from here for you to play?
San Antonio's only 85
It only takes me an hour. I live just north of San Antonio, so it's a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
100?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
He looked at him again.
Another misclick?
Oh, I'm raised? I meant that right.
Another misclick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised coins didn't raise you back.
Accidentally raised it.
Sounds like a nice number.
If this gets only by the river, the YouTube title is "Oh, I raised."
A straight for Joey Bom.
375.
I'm so fucking pissed off.
$1,200.
I call.
With the nuts? Yeah, you're gonna win.
Joey Bom just calls there.
It's a call.
I don't.
No raise?
What am I missing?
No.
Where's the raise?
Just in case if you had a.
It's a one-round penalty.
Is it? It would be in the tournament, right?
No, not anymore. They took,
Not anymore?
They
They
took
don't
that out 2 years ago.
Did it?
I remember that used to be a
World
thing when,
Series?
like, when I used to play years ago, like, oh, if you just call with the nuts or, you know, you don't make any further action, like, they were going to penalize. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean,
Well,
I guess if you misread your hand, I guess you could try to justify it, but even then, it's like...
It was to prevent collusion.
Right.
But they took it away because before there was no benefit to just calling.
plus
But
a
they
lot of-
decided that there is a benefit in that you get to see your opponent's hand.
Plus-
so you could strategically just call to see what they're betting.
In tournaments, too. You
Plus, a lot of people don't know about
that.
Yeah, that too.
Plus, a lot of people don't know about it,
Yeah,
right?
and that like in deep
It
ICM
confused
situations,
people.
yeah.
Yeah.
So they took that away 2 years ago.
Yeah. In WSOP also? Or
T-
just
the TDA, which
Oh.
WSOP uses,
right? Exactly.
made that decision.
The ruling body. Yeah.
Raise.
I got penalized for that about 10 years ago. I was like, what?
The TDA, led by Matt Savage, meets every year.
Notorious TJ with the ace of hearts and a little mystery hand for him. The reader didn't pick up his second card.
And make decisions and stuff like that.
850. Well, I don't like this spot, so I'll let it go.
Now, chances are, just with a pair of eights on that last hand,
I had a straight.
You did. Oh, wow.
Not really.
he did not have a straight.
I had two pairs.
I just don't think. I didn't think he had much. I didn't think a raise was going to do nothing, so I just.
Well, with the nuts, I would have advised you to try and find out if you could.
Sometimes you're.
Chaz might have made a move against you if you just min-click him just to...
I might have shifted.
Ooh.
Big Daddy Chaz giving some lessons at the table.
Yeah, you might call him in click.
What do you want? They really pack them, so if you want to double them.
I feel like I'm so turned off by Jerky because you'll go spend $12.
Big Daddy just says, I would have tried to at least see where I was at. Saying you should have raised there.
Back on the planet, isn't it? Jerky? What else is
It is a very expensive snack.
I'm trying to think, like.
Damn near the price of just go to a steakhouse and just get the goddamn.
Hey, go shoot a cow. Make your own.
3,200.
Cohen, how you been, man? How you been? Same old, same old. How's the
Big hand, but
I was going to call it. But then he loaded it up.
It's a big,
yeah,
it's a big bet.
yeah,
It's a huge bet.
a good hand, but
All right, hand.
nice hand, TJ.
Thank you.
Good hand.
3,000 bet into a pot of, what, 1,000?
That was a pretty small 4-bet, actually.
Yeah.
It worked.
It worked. That's the key.
$50 double straddle on. Slicer makes it 150 with K9 Woof.
Oh.
So what's it like working in a live stream like this when you've worked live streams with millions of dollars?
None.
Boring as fuck?
957.
This is? I mean, the more money is, I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Was that? Not wanting to make a mistake.
900.
And they also take a lot more time. Yeah.
If I'm playing for $600,000, I'm probably taking all the time.
You're taking,
in the world.
right. This is a much faster.
I've been doing this.
Right. Yep.
JWin 3 bets with ace queen offsuit. Big Daddy Chaz comes along. Big Daddy Chaz gut shot opportunity. Top for JWin.
Bethlehem? I've been there. We were talking about that earlier. That's the place I go to when I'm in at my cousin's. He lives in northern New Jersey or central New Jersey. So instead of going to Philly or AC, I'll just go across to Bethlehem and play there. But that place, that room isn't all that great anymore. Yeah. 10 years ago it was nice.
Big Daddy Chaz looking for a sailboat.
I love the infrastructure. I love that building though. The old
Makes the call.
The way they incorporated that building, I just love that. It's a really neat property. And the whole town.
Top 2 now for JWin.
They got this music venue just down a little bit. Yeah, I've been to it. I went to. Yeah, it's huge. I went to an ice skating rink there.
JWin lost a huge hand with 2 pair
I just went there.
versus a straight earlier.
12.
I like that town.
Fires out 1,200.
I like Pennsylvania. I got family from there, but they're on my mom's side of the family.
Big Daddy Chaz does not want to look for the sailboat and lays it down.
So is that where you're from? You're from Pennsylvania? All right.
I see Kiwi Colleen, our favorite Kiwi from New Zealand, is in chat. How you doing, Colleen? Hook'em 361.
Did you live in Vegas?
Kevin H. Wesley.
Vegas sucks, right? Yeah,
Casimir.
I don't like Vegas.
Big
It's okay.
Railin' Dad.
Stuff like that, but
How's everybody
I don't
doing
see how
tonight?
people live there full time. I don't get it.
Vegas?
The weather's terrible.
3.5 hours into our live stream today.
It's crazy.
Summer's rough.
And,
I heard the temperature
Rest of
inside.
the year is great.
and during the World Series of Poker is when it's the hottest.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
summer's rough.
I was going to make a joke, but it won't stick now.
The hockey, for a hockey guy, I love it for that aspect. It's great.
The Knights
town
put on
really gets,
the best
the
hockey.
show is amazing.
Yeah. Best, best place to watch a hockey game in the country.
Yep, for sure.
Vegas? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You haven't been to any games?
I would have to disagree. I would say Madison Square Garden is probably the best place.
That's nice, but have you been to a game in Vegas?
Race.
Have you been to a
You haven't?
Have you been to a Knights game?
Disagree.
If you're a hockey person, you got to go. You got to go to the Knights.
Is that your sport? Hockey?
Oh, yeah.
I heard the Vegas Knights got a good.
It's
good
amazing.
arena or whatever
It's amazing. It's an amazing show.
I told you when I went to that Coyotes game, that was my first hockey game.
What's the bet?
ASU?
Yeah, the ASU Stadium.
Yeah.
It was cool. Like I said,
Are they going to be able to keep their team? What are they doing?
I mean, it's one of the hottest states in the country, and I mean, it's not like they're known for hockey.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the that has ain't much to do with it. It was a Western expansion like 25 years ago that.
Joey Bom,
hockey
it's on
and all
you.
those teams,
On the button.
Or all those teams out
950
there,
to
but-
call with King 10 offsuit.
What are you going to do? Don't answer that.
Floor.
It was a joke. It was a joke. You ain't calling. You ain't playing. All right, I lied.
You goaded him into
Coins.
Wow.
Makes the call with 7-8 offsuit.
Wow.
No, you.
Good fold.
And an open ender for Coin.
Do you have a plan next stop yet?
I want to say
Gut shot for Notorious.
It was beautiful. I've only
play poker there?
Did I? No, when I went, it was just for.
There's
I had
3 or 4
family
rooms
there.
out there, but the one I play at is called 7 Mile from the border.
Is it? Did you enjoy it? Do you enjoy poker out there?
Oh yeah. I like poker out in LA.
I was only there for a week, so I just enjoyed the
I like
beach.
poker in LA too. There's a lot of home games, a lot of poker in
There's
LA.
so many options though. Are home games pretty compelling out there?
Okay. Home games are off the chain. Irvine.
Irvine.
Yep. Think about it. It's all Asian.
Yeah.
Asian people love to gamble. They
Yeah,
love
I've been
to
trying to
play
get into
poker.
a Chinatown game here actually.
Chinatown? No, I don't
There's
play.
there's a game here that I've been trying to get into, but
Chinatown. There's a Chinatown here.
it's really small.
Where is it? I don't even know.
Do you know where the domain is?
Yeah.
Coins needs some help.
Oh yeah.
Does not get there.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Broadway for Notorious and the check mark.
Yeah. Orange County. LA. Lot of action out there.
Do you have a favorite place to play?
I would say. Well, I was just gonna say. I would say South Florida is my favorite. Here in San Antonio, and then LA. I mean, action here.
Coins, don't do it.
San Antonio?
Yeah.
I've been there a couple times.
It's the action there is off the chain. I mean, you got uncapped 1-2 games.
It's going to be the
It's all 1-1.
You got uncapped.
quickest decision ever in poker, as Notorious TJ
Y'all see that weather today, dude? It was
has the nuts.
Y'all gotta come check it out here, dude.
Where do you live?
Hmm?
Where do you live? What town do you live
I
in?
live in Oklahoma.
No, you don't. You said
Completely unbiased.
you said somewhere in Texas.
All in.
All in, and there's the fold. It's now time for our TKO Jerky hand of the night. Let's go back in time. This was a big one. 5-2-0 Joe gets there with the 4-liner. All he needs is a 9 for the straight, has it, goes all in for 92.75. Jersey Joe, who turned 2 pair and drilled the jack, is going to him and haw make the decision here. For the biggest pot of the day, he throws in the chip, makes the call. And that is the TKO Jerky hand of the night. TKOJerky.com. Go right now. 3 spice levels, mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. Use code LODGE15 and get 15% off your TKO Jerky. That is the TKO Jerky hand of the night, the best jerky you could ever have.
225
225.
from C4. 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. C2 call. Could you move your cards around a little bit?
Yeah.
Wow. Flop straight for Joey Bom. And also a flush draw. A straight flush draw to go along with his flop straight. Don't know what Slicer's second card is. We know he at least has 4 to a straight. The open ender.
Yeah, I'd like to see that card.
Wow. I just realized, like 6 hours into the stream, he's got a whale on his shirt. That's freaking, that's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Biggest animal on the planet, isn't it? A whale?
Blue whale.
Blue whale, biggest animal.
Slicer thinking through. Don't know what his second card is. Little mystery hand here for Slicer.
Want me to peel off?
Yeah, I'll join you. Join you in spirit. Literally.
I'm all in.
And he's going to raise all in.
Once or twice?
Looks like 0 times.
Only flopped it.
Huge pot.
I guess
With
that was
the redraw, with the straight flush redraw. Pretty nice, huh?
What's it like?
Pretty good.
What's it like?
I don't think I could have won that hand.
Cheers,
Now you're really nuts, huh?
It wasn't quite the nuts. Unless I got
Oh, that was quite the nuts.
It was,
That was quite the nuts, yeah.
Super nuts.
it was super nutty.
Big Daddy Chaz says, now you bet with the nuts.
Pretty nutty. Yep, you're right. Pretty nutty.
She
That is so funny. He said, yeah, that was quite the nuts that you just
Do you
had.
have any big
She
clubs?
comes with me too. Like some of our favorite stuff.
Big Daddy Chaz, loving it tonight.
You're bluffing.
Every single
Just
time.
bluff, you know?
I mean, I was thinking, hey, man, if you got the ace of clubs, maybe.
Yeah, so that helps. But I mean, both of us are independent, and both of us do our own thing. We enjoy our time together when it happens. And we're both okay with busy schedules.
Are you talking about your blow up doll, or are you talking about, who are you talking about?
My dog.
What do you, oh, your dog! Is it a blow up?
No.
A blow up dog, it's not a blow up doll. Wow.
Is that a double straddle or a raise?
Joey Bom has to be involved in every conversation today. Very interesting.
Yeah, one little robot thing.
Yeah.
8 raises to 400.
Feels left out if somebody else is talking.
It's funny.
Notorious TJ with big slick offsuit raises to 400.
Better maintenance, easier maintenance.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in one of these spots here. I'll just let it go.
Thank you.
Where's
Like
Skull
nine.
Mike? Skull Mike never showed
Nine
up.
something.
Thank you.
He knows there's no seat available.
I think,
He's probably in the commentary booth.
I don't know if he commentates the Thursday anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe not.
Top for Notorious TJ.
The other days.
Saturday. Yeah, I might play Saturday. If I don't get faulted in the next 40 minutes, I'll play Saturday.
Snack,
500.
Do I even have to continue to play?
You're not playing afterwards?
Nah. I'm old, man.
Oh, yeah.
I hardly play any tournaments anymore. It's too long.
It's a long. I understand.
It's not really. I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you still on the tournament? Do you want to keep playing tournaments? Or
Yeah, I want to keep
Gloucester?
Like for the World Series of Poker, I go out there.
I want to play even more now.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's.
Well, you're young.
Open-ender for coins.
I'm probably.
You're younger than me, I can tell you that. You're
I'm
about
51.
20 years younger than me.
I'm 51.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
That's
I use Korean skincare.
You are not 51.
51.
No way.
51.
Wait, you use Korean skincare? Can I get some of this?
Yeah, it's like baby's blood. But we'll talk about it later.
blood.
We'll talk about it later.
What?
Yeah.
Baby's blood. That's what you're doing with abortions?
I'll give you some advice. It'll help with the dating apps.
I don't need any help with that.
Coins is going to make this call
I just got the blow up down.
with the open-ender. Looking for an ace or a 9.
I'm 38.
Yeah, I know you're not.
Does not come.
I know you're not. You have a wrinkle on your skin.
Although I did buy
I
a lot of.
wouldn't say I would never. How old are you?
You check?
You're 38? That's what I say.
I think he asked me if I checked.
Oh, did you ask me?
That's why I asked. Yeah.
Okay.
I've been saying that for about 15 years. Yeah, I'm 20 years older than you. Actually,
Ace king.
actually 19. I'll be 20 years older.
About time you hit one of these motherfuckers.
Ace king finally makes it tough. And then, of course, the front door gets there. Thank you. Thank you.
Ace king is fucking amazing when you don't hit anything. You're just in a bloated pot, you got nothing.
Keeps happening. Get up for it.
Yeah, I was watching the stream earlier and I couldn't help but notice that it looked like a big teddy bear.
That's the goal.
Color scheme
Yeah,
and all.
I even told my wife this morning, like, you better treat me well. I'm wearing. Look at what I'm wearing. It's
brown hat.
Yeah.
Smokey the Bear.
We know that the stream is 25% ladies, so.
Is it really?
Definitely not.
Wow, maybe I'll pick up a couple numbers being on the stream.
Got to keep my wife on her toes, you know? Can't believe I woke up today and she asked me to do chores. Unbelievable.
After a long trip?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's really...
Yeah, but she went with you, right?
Yeah,
The
we
whole
were together.
family went.
We were together, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Sometimes I take my mistress, but this time it was just my wife and I and my kid.
I hope she ain't watching.
They're both watching together, probably.
Big Daddy Chaz with the snowman will make the call. And Coins comes along with ace-10 offsuit. Liz will give us 3. How about trips for Coins?
Not much. I think one.
I was hoping for Louis and for sake that I win more than 10K.
That's 1,000.
And I'm currently there.
Yeah.
I'm hoping somebody wins big.
Well,
One folds.
still time left.
Fold.
Yeah.
You know, one of those like... Ooh,
Coins is going to take this one down.
Now I'm up over 10K, so.
We go to hand number 79.
Are we doing a knit thing one more time or no?
No.
You said no?
Yeah, we'll do it.
I feel like there has to be a veto
Who's
at
the
some
knit?
point.
Who's the major knit?
No, it's Coins.
No, we'll do it.
It's time?
Yeah.
it's time.
They're going to play yet another knit game. Everybody gets a red knit button. Win a hand, show your winning hand, release the knit button back to Liz the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay everyone else $50.
Yeah.
Lofty.
Close to 1,300 watching. We'll be back on tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for I believe it's a sit and go with
2020 from Chicago.
the blue shirts. Blue shirts are the floor people here at the lodge. They all wear blue shirts to signify that they are part of the floor staff.
Northwestern?
Illinois State.
So managers and floor staff tomorrow of the I
Didn't he go there?
Eastern Illinois.
Oh, he went to Eastern Illinois. That's even a smaller school.
Yes. We're
You
known
went
for,
to ISU?
Yes.
I grew up in St. Louis.
What's that?
I grew up in St. Louis.
Oh, yeah.
We were neighbors.
Yes. We're known for Doug Collins.
Did you?
Yeah, this is my last name.
Knowing for Doug Collins is tough, dude.
Yeah, it's
Oh
bad.
my God, that commercial lives rent free in my brain.
What is this?
Bob Marino.
And this is their weed dispensary in St. Louis called Greenlight.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you have any affiliation with them, or just like a cool thing that you?
I'm just a long lost step cousin.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Tom. John.
All hearts on this flop.
They sponsored a NASCAR at Coda, a driver. Number
Aces
31.
for Jersey Joe.
Yeah, I went to that. That was fun.
Yeah.
It's a neat race. Road course.
300.
They got that Moto GP coming up, the motorcycles.
Yeah.
I'll be in San Diego. But that's a really neat deal, the motorcycles.
Thanks for bringing this, by the way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you. That was very good.
That was very,
You like it.
very tasty.
The goal is for it to be gone.
Feels like I'm up $10,000.
Oh, no, you
Huh?
tried it.
Yeah.
I'm super sweet.
Feels like I'm up $10,000.
Did you just like fold your way to a huge win today? What happened?
Two big folds. This should have been a much bigger than it is.
Yeah, damn, wow. Maybe I missed that.
I think we were too busy talking about college.
Blow up doll?
Maybe, something.
No, I think that word came out on an album maybe
450.
once or twice.
450.
Maybe.
Notorious TJ making the call. Looking for a 3-ball corner pocket. A 4 or a 5 does not come. 4 hearts on the board. Jersey Joe throws up the white flag. Let's see if TJ fires at this.
I played this hand hoping you had King of Hearts, and now you check, and I feel like I'm supposed to bluff, but I'm just gonna check.
Goes check, check. Jersey Joe is going to win this pot.
We got 3, 5 hearts or something?
No,
You're hoping he's got the king of hearts?
I checked.
Yeah.
I have a 4.
I don't have a heart.
Yeah, no, that's good. Nice hand. Supposed to bluff.
Oh,
He's so
that's what she meant by it when you said.
Even a bluff.
Yeah.
King of hearts.
Right.
There's a heart.
If you would have bluffed, I was out.
My first thought.
You were what?
If you would have bluffed, I'm in a bad state of mind.
Yeah,
I would have
that-
folded in about 3 seconds.
Yeah, that makes me feel great. it was either you fold in 3 seconds or you just like snap jam. It was one of those two things.
It might have been 2 seconds. All I kept thinking was, here comes a heart.
50s on?
That's what I was hoping wouldn't. Actually, I guess I don't know. I played it bad. I did not read the situation correctly. It was a good hand by you.
Thank you.
Bet. Good line.
7 raises to 125, 8 folds. One fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. Thank you. 3 players. Action.
Check in the dark.
5 checks, actions, and 7.
Check.
7 checks. 1 check.
JWin with kings here. Kings and 6s.
Good sweat.
Finally one worked out. I feel like I
You did upside down 6.
You did?
You did.
Yeah, I know, right?
The upside down 6.
Yeah. Thankfully, I had a king.
Yeah.
Joe Roberts, we have plenty of split screens available in our arsenal of great shots. So I'm not quite understanding that one.
I think with poker, it's cool, like especially people who travel. But guys in relationships like ours, it's kind of cool. You get to use like poker as a tool to travel. You know what I mean?
It's. I've built this.
Well, especially in your case too. You get to see the world, and in a way that's very hard for a lot of people. You know?
Yep.
I mean, this is the first time I've played out of state aside from Vegas.
Bro, you got to. I mean, it depends. If you're, I mean, whether you're in a relationship or not, kids or not, you can always make the case that like seeing other places is a real cool.
That's the biggest thing for me. Never married, no kids. So got a lot of freedom to do that.
Like, I grew up in a very strict household that didn't travel much. And so just the ability to travel, see the world has always been a priority for me. And so
you gotta see Asia. You go to Europe too?
Yeah.
I assume if you're going to Asia.
Suited Broadway cards for Slicer.
There you go.
Little mystery hand for Notorious TJ.
Last winter. That was between Vietnam and Czech. Those are the 2 favorite cities I've ever visited.
Really?
Yeah, Prague and Hanoi.
I've heard good things about Prague.
Amazing, especially during the winter.
Poker too, right?
Poker too. Well, the EPT.
What's if you do a little more traveling. Razalov or?
Rozvadov. That's a different city. That's about an hour from Prague.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing to do in Rozvadov besides that poker tournament. In Prague, that's not the case. You can do other things.
Right.
Number's 500?
Good food too, right?
Yeah, but Prague is like a hodgepodge of all the countries around it. Like.
Right, I heard that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the United States. Kind of a melting pot of Europe.
5 even.
Jersey Joe coming along with deuce 4 suited. Trying to make something happen here. Slicer and Notorious TJ with their knit buttons. Gut shot to Broadway for Slicer. Still don't know Notorious's
Make him say check.
second card there. Slicer on the button.
I went with my in-laws.
500?
Cool city. Don't go with your in-laws, though.
Where?
Prague.
Is your in-laws?
It's just like, our hotel was across the street from some bumpin' nightclub. And I was just with this, like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 years ago. I don't know. I can't remember.
Your in-laws over there dancing every night?
I guess at that time I wasn't
I see.
Slicer's going to take it down.
And I'm just like,
60% of his
bumping
face.
across the street.
Is your wife? Is your wife your?
I think I did too.
No, she's Vietnamese. Like,
I was going to win that one, though.
very American.
I wasn't one and done in
Oh, you didn't show your
Tony
hand.
Seri says love the new overlay.
God damn it.
Slicer did not show his winning hand. You know what that means, folks?
At least it's early.
The kid rule comes into play. If you do not show your winning hand in the nit game, you must keep your nit button. Will that come back to haunt Slicer, who's already paid 1 nit tax today?
I can already hear Rick now.
Your odds of losing went way up.
He wanted the drama. You got the drama, Rick. You got the drama.
That's my fault.
Slicer just fucked up.
What happened?
He didn't show his hand.
Hey! Substances.
It's so serious.
We can't.
I was thinking about like how much money am I gonna blast into this pot with King Queen,
King 10, King
and
Queen,
and then consider that.
Raise to 250.
There we go.
Fold and 4 calls.
The tactic worked.
Heads up, Big Daddy Chaz and Joey Bom. Big Daddy Chaz for gut shot possibilities.
Check and make sure I don't have.
Top pair for Joey Bom.
I do.
That's got to be confusing after a while. Saying the seat number with the
Daddy Chaz has been a little quiet today.
750.
Gonna raise it to 750.
Yeah.
Both players have their nit button.
Call.
There's the call from Joey Bom.
Here you go.
Wait, Chaz, you said 750?
It's 750.
Yeah, you put 100 back because you said 750.
Me?
You gave him 350.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
They both got the capability to put it in 750, and yet I'm making change. These fucking guys. There's screens everywhere.
There's the 7. Right in the gut for Big Daddy Chaz.
Rick said 715. It's 6:30 right now. So about 45-ish minutes.
I don't think anyone's locking it up. So
2400.
2,400. And Joey Bom still with top pair, but with 0% equity. It's Big Daddy Chaz drills the turn. Joey Bom's now thinking, maybe I should have raised when I had the nuts against Big Daddy Chaz.
You sure if I fold?
I wouldn't.
Why not?
He turns over his queen.
Who asked you
Anyway,
anyway?
same pod.
You got a whale in your shirt.
He turns over his queen with still a river to come.
Diamond or a 10?
I don't know why he would do that with a river to come,
A couple minutes ago.
unless he was going to fold.
Talking about hillbillies and rednecks and someplace in Texas that I've never heard of. Beef jerky. All right.
Yeah, he's going to fold there.
You got a show, huh?
You don't have to.
Only if you want to get rid of that. Nice.
Big Daddy Chaz drills the 7.
Nice.
Ghost Poker's checking in from Michigan. How you doing, Ghost Poker? Stephen Reisman?
Yeah.
That could have been a story.
I had a
Papa
10.
Reisman in chat.
Like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. So
I had the other upper gutter Singer majigger. I did have top pair too.
Queen 10.
Yep. Queen 10.
Chaz, I think that was
Cumulative winnings, 5-2-0 Joe up 14-9. Notorious TJ 10,000. Joey Bom up 7,800, and Slicer, the only other winner, up 43-20.
I did not see 8-5.
Got him.
Jersey Joe throwing the party right
That
now
was just what, pair?
in seat 1.
No, that's a straight.
And the straight.
Oh,
He had the straight.
Yeah.
He hit the second nuts.
He had the weird
I was
straight.
drawing to the top, to the nuts, but I would have had to hit a gutter
Oh, I thought you
myself.
just had a pair of straight draws. So I was like,
He had the bottom straight.
Yeah.
Chaz saw the Queen of Diamonds. He's like, please, for the love of God.
Please, for the love of God.
Flips over the queen.
Have the
Chaz
ace
just
diamonds.
knows he's not getting any more money. It sucks with the 8-5.
What if I had ace diamonds? I
Probably
might
would've just shoved
call it
it.
off.
You just ship
Not
it.
shown it.
I don't think you're just.
Ship it in.
Just ship it. Yeah.
All right, let's win it the hard way.
Wow.
Trade.
We got,
That's how that's
wow, we got cheap,
Probably
cheap
should.
flop here.
6 ways to the flop, ace high. 5-2-0 Joe hits his ace.
I check out.
You limped in, right?
I think I raised to 50.
No. So, no matter what I have, I'm supposed to raise here. So I'm gonna do that. 425.
I'm gonna go shake the weasel.
Just cause like neither one.
All right,
of us,
man. I haven't heard
neither
that
one of us
expression
has
before,
anything.
but
Neither one of us has anything. We both know that. So you call and decide.
Jersey
what you
Joe,
want to
2 pair.
do. I mean, best hand you ever have. Oh shit, he's in the hand. What?
oh, guys, we can't end this game. After.
He's in the hand?
He's in the hand.
I take back everything I've said thus far in this hand.
5-2-0 Joe
This is an interesting development.
is going to
What?
3-bet to 2,500.
$2,500? It's like a used car.
Not anymore.
Yeah, that's an oil change.
All right, Joe.
Battle of the Joes, 5-2-0 Joe versus Jersey Joe. Jersey Joe with second pair, he folds.
I got 2 pair.
And 5-2-0 Joe is going to get rid of his knit button.
I'm just glad I got you to fold.
Nice hand.
Yeah, I was really worried about the limp ace queen there.
Were you?
Yeah, a little bit. That was if anybody raised, I was folding. Snap
closed
fold.
the action. How,
Yeah, it was the snap fold if somebody raised.
Lies.
Folks, want to get your company in front of millions of poker players? Become a sponsor of our live stream? Contact Brent at thelodgepokerclub.com for more information and pricing. Over 4 million views between our live streams and
April 10th.
What is it?
our
like
clips on a monthly basis.
Or just
I've done several diets in the past, so I have kind of an idea of what I'm going to do. I have a meal prep service that I'm going to use, and then I'm just tracking my calories and stuff.
Are you going to try to like?
Fashioned way.
Yeah.
Are you going to try to load up before the bet?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Make yourself as heavy as possible so that way.
I'm already heavy enough. I'm good to go on that department.
What are you, 5'10"?
5'8".
5'8", so you're probably what? 275, 280?
More than that.
More now, shit.
Yeah.
So your goal is to lose at least 30, or you're going to try to just blow it out of the water?
I'm going to be able to lose more than that pretty easily.
I raise.
I can lose probably 30 pounds in that pretty easily.
The ladies for Jersey Joe.
Chances of winning the bet.
100%.
100%.
Well, shit, let me get on this. If it's 100%.
Who wants to bet against me?
Never a doubt.
Yeah, it'd be, I mean, I will say this, the weight loss parts can be easy, the keeping it off for 5 months can be more difficult for sure.
Yeah.
But
You said your kicker is the fast food. That's what really.
that's my.
There's the V-pips today. Notorious TJ at 43%. Same with Jersey Joe.
That's what I've done.
Slicer at 30%. So everybody playing a punch of hands.
I don't do weight
Just don't commit to it, or just
various things.
Well, I mean, like you said, you kids and stuff. Obviously, that starts to add up.
Leads to bad eating.
Yeah. See, and luckily for me, beer isn't my vice, just liquor. So I don't have to worry about the extra
fast food
carbs and shit. But yeah, fast food and soda and energy drinks. That's stay awake at work. It's pretty much 2 Red Bulls, a couple Monsters, just to get through it.
Right.
What kind of work do you do?
What kind of work do I do? Babysitting.
Babysitting?
Being serious?
Yeah. It's a hell of a cover story.
It's
It felt right with all the silence.
Okay, so I try to stay as straight faced as possible. So I work for the Federal Bureau of Prisons. So babysitting with a little bit more zest.
There you go. Shocked everybody when he said that.
Them goddamn kids.
Daycares are a lucrative business.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you daycare is one of those like equalizer jobs where like if you work for a good family and can do like multiple and you're good at multiple kids, you can do really well.
Yeah. Childcare costs are crazy.
Yeah.
I tried to get my wife to do it, but
it's tough.
It's like she's so worried about the liability aspect. I'm like,
yeah, that is a thing.
I mean, the shitty part is like when you see the mistreatment of kids, like that obviously really starts to fucking get to people. So.
Which is funny enough, it's what fuels the demand, right? Like you're always willing to overpay. It's one of those things you're willing to overpay because you don't want your kid stuck with.
One of my buddies at work, he was telling me he was paying like $1,900 a month for his daycare for his kid. I'm like, holy shit.
A private, like
yeah.
I mean that sounds about right.
I'm like, dude, that blows.
I just put my kid in like some preschool service, and it's
we paid $1,300 for each kid.
Mine 13. Mine 13 for the one.
Flush for coins here.
For 2?
I think it was $1,300, $1,200.
Yeah. I mean, the kid's not a used car. You're not gonna get like a good deal on the daycare. I don't think.
I don't love them that much.
Coins is going to take this one down.
Nice hand.
Draw, turn into a flush.
Yeah,
I was growing up, my mom used to do babysitting. I have a bunch of kids.
I thought you had Jack 9 or King Jack, and I was hoping you didn't have a club.
4 to 5.
I used to love it.
That's what I was waiting to see.
So much
What was
fun.
that?
8
That's what you
kids
see
in
with
my
the
house all
room.
the time.
Yeah.
This is fucking.
I know you.
I'm an idiot.
For some reason, I picture you and 7 other kids like rolling die on the corner. And then you develop your
4 hours we've been going on this stream. We'll go a little bit longer.
Give me your quarters.
Family guy?
Call.
I have to give my mom a cut of all the gambling winnings.
20%.
like daycare ain't free, motherfucker.
Every kid grabbing a backpack, Chaz grabbing a calculator, punching it in. Mom, here's $1.80. $4.20.
JWin's going to make it 420 with Jack 10 suited. Jersey Joe back with the hood. He's going to push it all in with 7-8 suited.
One of these days.
Get rid of that mid button.
No, it's gone.
There's a little smile from Jersey Joe. Close to 1,200 in chat. Let me know where you're from. Little roll call, last roll call of the day. We did one early, first hour of the show. Let's do one at the last hour of our show. Let me know where you're watching from all over the world.
Sounds like my buddy's mom, because she's Russian, so every time she says things, thank you. Yeah, it's like almost like a, it almost has like a weird Asian kind of dialect to it. What's that?
Your mom's Russian?
No, my buddy's mom is Russian.
Your wife's Russian, right?
150.
Oh, your wife is Russian? Pavarishka Ruski. Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
I know, they're talking about me.
Oh, he's only when it matters. Only when they're talking shit does he know.
Yeah, he doesn't know that polite shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Call from 3 players.
I just want to see a flop so bad.
Damn. Try to smuggle in contraband.
1 check, 5 checks. 8, that's 275.
Thank you.
So we got Zach from Pittsburgh, Colin from Switzerland, Ahmad from Iraq, Bentley from Perham, Maine, Voodoo Dude from Toronto,
I think if we all just...
Kiwi Colleen from Wellington, New Zealand, Nick the Greek from Antwerp, Belgium, Rossi from Austria,
Way up once you mess up.
I've done that before. I was like the third person.
Mike from Stevensville, Maryland,
End up losing. I'm like,
Robert from Tempe, Arizona,
It feels like it's coming.
Skullman from North Carolina. Thank you all for tuning in.
all right. Speaking of,
We appreciate every single one of you.
Let's see. Put it in there.
y'all know what is like?
I think that's because it bounced off the knit button so
My
perfect.
head got too big.
Yeah.
You guys know what is like popping off again?
Cotton candy.
Perms for men.
Perms for men.
I'm already there. I'm already
I
there.
feel like over half the table here would actually maybe all the table here would appreciate this. Wrestling.
No.
Like WWE
The
wrestling.
ratings are apparently off.
Midgets or women?
No.
Regular wrestling? Nobody
Wrestling.
watches that.
Good old
The
wrestling.
WWE, apparently like ratings going crazy. I can't stop getting that. I mean, I'm clicking on
Do you
some of those
watch
links.
it?
I stopped watching it ever since I was like maybe 11.
Right.
And then as of like a month ago,
You got into it?
I got back into it.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
I never got into it, but it was huge.
I never got into it either.
I remember as a kid, I remember like,
You know, Brock is back. They got all these megastars. These storylines are getting
he's like-
great.
I remember
60 years old.
back when I was a kid, I think I was like, however old I would have been in like 7th or 8th grade. My mom came and picked me up from school early. She's like,
Yeah,
"Hey, you're
yeah.
sick."
Yeah.
Took me to go to a WWE event in Tucson.
Yep.
A really huge event.
Yeah, well, it's because I guess John Cena was supposed to be there, and that was my
Right.
favorite wrestler at the time.
Open ender for Jersey Joe.
Competing for whatever, I forget what it was, but
He's a cool dude. He's
well,
really
he does a lot. Well, he does a lot of
Not
charitable
much
stuff, too.
of anything for anybody else.
I saw him there
8,
the other day.
that's 600.
My dad one time accidentally bumped into Tony Stewart at Costco.
600.
The other girl, she's like, Tony Stewart. He's like, hey, how are you doing? It's like, holy shit.
He married a girl that lived in White Havasu. He married a drag racer girl, Leah Pritchett, and they had a house in Havasu. So they're always in that
Heads
area.
up, Jersey Joe and Notorious TJ.
She's big time drag racer. Now Tony Stewart is a drag racer.
Jack for Notorious TJ
Tony Stewart died?
No, he killed a guy.
Is that what happened?
in the lead.
He ran over somebody
Or something like
in
that.
a race.
You're going through the pit, right? Something like that, and some dude just happened to be out there.
It was a pit person.
Well, I remember hearing about it, but I thought that's what I had heard.
That's too long ago to remember the details, but there was...
TJ's going to fire out here. About a pot-sized bet, 2,200.
Oh yeah, it wasn't at a racing event. It was out on the streets.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah.
Jersey Joe in folding formation will lay it down. Mr. PGP from Cebu City, Philippines.
Good hand.
Dafuni from Ireland. Pooch Pooch from Melbourne, Australia. London Premier from Northampton. Home of the Northampton Castle. Finn from Norway. Love the people all around the world. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I was watching the live show. Your curls look really good.
Thanks, man.
Shout out to our two dealers today, Lisa
Probably misheard.
and Liz. Our game host today,
What was the compliment?
Brittany, a.k.a. the Chairmanator.
Something totally different.
Huge thank you to our production crew, the best in the business.
Curls?
They don't. It doesn't get any better than the
38's are
our
right.
live stream production crew. Just gonna say that right now.
I'll be there in a decade.
300.
300 from seat 1.
Jersey Joe, Jack 10 suited, fires out 300.
What keeps you in Arizona? Like, is that where you were
Well, I was
rooted?
born, so originally before my grandparents had passed away, that was kind of the reason me and my mom had stayed, because just, you know, family.
Right.
They passed a couple years ago, and just, I don't know, just haven't really had the, I guess, not
Check
the
dark.
desire to leave, it's just like, if I'm moving anywhere, it'd be to Phoenix, specifically just.
I do.
Poker scene is really good.
Exactly.
It's I think it's one of the top 3.
Pair of ducks for Big Daddy Chaz.
Been to yet.
Jacks for Jersey Joe.
Room, holy shit.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's also a fun city, right? Like good food.
Phoenix is pretty popping. Like, there's a lot of.
It's been like a
places
fast-growing
down
city for like a decade now.
Yeah, well,
Right, longer than
Phoenix has grown ridiculous in the past 10 years. Like, it's massive now.
Austin's on that list, but like Austin's unusual in that Austin's actually a small city, so the growth feels weird because it feels like you're just packing in a bunch of shit.
And that's kind of what it is for like Tucson too, or well, for Phoenix is like,
Phoenix
they
is
have
spread out.
they have like different suburbs. Like you have Mesa, Glendale, Scottsdale.
Yep.
Jersey Joe's 2 pair, kings and jacks are good here.
Casa Grande,
Gilbert,
Casa Grande. Like there's so many, and they're all like, so many people are moving into these places, and it's just becoming so goddamn.
Jack's good.
Yeah.
If you look at Phoenix from a satellite, it's a grid. The streets, they're all straight.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Straight. There's not much of this.
Yeah, I mean, you pretty much get off an exit.
I was hoping you'd bet the turn.
You get off an exit on the freeway, and there's already another freeway, or there's an on-ramp somewhere.
Ray's real big.
One of these days I'll win a big pot.
Thank you, Robert. Joe Roberts, thank you. Media Malaysia checking in from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia.
Cheers, buddy.
There's somebody we don't see every day. Somebody from Malaysia.
Drink alone.
Nick, another one from Australia. My good friend Aaron Barch. How you doing, Aaron Barch?
How drunk am I going to get for 6 days? Because they have multiple options.
Man, if you're playing cash, that's like insta yes, but.
If I'm playing tournaments and I don't know how many days,
And
like
you
it
go
depends how
deep.
good I'm.
Yeah, exactly. If you're like, it's one of those. Good stand. What is it? 350? Yeah. $13.
JWin fires out. 3 bets to 1,300.
You're going to win a big pot.
One of these is.
And Jersey Joe with the dirty diaper will make this call. Slicer with the best of it here. Ace-Jack offsuit.
The slicers.
We'll lay it down.
That's going to be the next name on the next stream is just Smirk.
So 2 players are heads up. Going to a flop. 6 is the highest card each of them has. Open-ender for Jersey Joe. And second pair for JWin.
Couldn't even call with the knit button. How bad am I?
If you're going to call with 3 deuce offsuit, this is a pretty darn good flop. You're not going anywhere here.
I raise.
Raise announced.
$1,800.
1,800
Here, I got it.
is now the bet. JWin comes along. A pretty big pot considering
I'm all in.
there's the all-in moment from Jersey Joe.
Run it once.
Open ender and a pair now for JWin.
Four yellows.
Yes. And black.
How did this pot get to be this big, considering their holdings?
I won't take one. 4, 5, 6, 6,
Makes the call.
Whatever you want.
Good luck, boys.
Huge pot here. Hand number 90. They're going to laugh to see what they both have.
You got one of them.
Wow, 5-6, that was right. Wow.
Whatever you want, man.
Run it once, fuck it.
They're going to run it one time. There's the 5. Trips for JWin.
Thank you.
You said you won.
And Jersey Joe
Good hand, JWin.
Appreciate it, man.
See you guys later.
is done for the day. It just was not his day. We love Jersey Joe.
720, 920, 6920.
Yeah.
520 Joe up 15-9. Notorious TJ 9400. Joey Bom 7700 and Slicer 3600. Everyone else in the red. Coins lose in less than 1,000. JWin 1235 courtesy of that last hand. Big Daddy Chaz down 6,600, and Jersey Joe throwing the party today down 30,000.
So you should catch him now before then. But
well, are we all cool with that? Like whatever, whoever.
We can do it.
It's up to you guys. I mean,
no, that's a good idea.
I mean, just to pay his tab because.
Yeah, but obviously you have to stop him before he pays his own tab for that to work.
Oh. It'll go as credit.
He's gonna walk by there.
Can they put it as credit?
Yeah, it's the most fair thing to do.
Yeah, he deserves $50 some way, somehow.
Well, can we tell them, like whoever's production, tell them, hey, like that $50?
Either one of us can do it. I can do it. I'm happy to.
Well, yeah, whatever works.
I don't want to miss that with the nipple.
Yeah.
It's almost like insulting. Like,
They got him on the production.
I want to stop him for it.
They got him.
I would just.
Is he local?
You said that, right? They got him.
Is he local?
He's not. I wouldn't stop him for $50, but I just.
And he didn't finish the end of the game, so he doesn't get 50.
Is that real? Why? Like
Wait. So he doesn't get credit for.
No, because he already lost his
Right.
No longer in the game, I guess.
No, that's what I'm saying.
But he already lost it, so he's guaranteed the
$50. That's what I'm saying.
Guys, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what.
Oh shit! I accidentally folded to.
They're talking about when they pay him.
Whatever. Yeah, sorry, guys. My bad.
Yeah, Brittany will
Here,
figure that out.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You got...
Are you?
Oh, I do have cards. Sorry.
What are you talking about?
No, never mind. It's a straddle. It's a straddle. Sorry, I'm telling you. So I'll take the $50 and then I'll give it to the front. Cool.
That works. That pays for his credit.
I feel like, yeah,
that's fair.
It can be credit in the future.
Yeah.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Is it 100 to go?
Yes.
100 to go. 4 folds. Yeah, somebody they were suggesting 5 folds. So somebody just give him $50 now.
I'm pretty sure I saw him buying.
Oh, we could have done that too. But the problem is, it's insulting. It's like, he just lost like a 5-figure pot and you're going to ask him to.
We can take care
I'll
of it.
let you guys.
I mean, it's his $50. If he's around, we'll give it to him. If not, we'll put it on his account.
I'd say put on the accounts better because, like I said, like we bought.
Is he still here?
Point is like it's almost insulting.
Is he still here?
Well, if he comes
No,
back.
is he still here?
6 checks.
There you go. I'll check.
7 checks. 8 checks.
Like I'm sure he doesn't give a shit either way, but it's just he said
Open enter for JWin.
because he did lose his nip button. So
What they're talking about is Jersey Joe had lost his knit button, so he's due in this knit game. He's due $50 from whoever loses this knit game. So they were talking about how they're going to get that $50 that Jersey Joe is due. He started the knit game. He got rid of his knit button. So he's eligible for the winning $50 from whoever loses the knit game.
I didn't think that. I thought maybe a king somehow. Even if he had the damn king, I mean, JWin River trips too. So
Right. Yep.
that'd be even more sick.
Thank you.
He was repping like he had.
Oh no, he had me convinced he had a king.
Yeah, like ace king.
I was convinced he had a
That's
king.
what I was thinking. Aces or ace king.
Get Skull Mike in here. Put Skull in seat 1.
For what? 2 hands?
We can play longer. Maybe we got overtime. Hit that like button, chat.
TJ the promoter. The Lodge going to pay you like a little kickback for trying to get the promotion?
Yeah, I'm sure they're making bank off that extra hour.
We should keep the game going.
Yeah.
TJ literally said he'll give another 2% to someone who plays in SE.
2%?
You just see Skull Mike just burst through the door.
Skull Mike is literally the bane of my existence. I am paying Skull Mike's salary for this year for
Do I have
sure.
to bluff? Do I have to bluff to get the 2%?
Some chatter out there
right,
in
here
Twitter
we go.
world is getting some money from me.
$350's coming. Or 300, I guess.
Good hand.
300.
Come on.
Listen.
JWin
No nit.
JWin gets
For
up.
the whole day, I think. We have time to do another nit?
Wow, this is pretty amazing. Slicer loses the knit game for the second time
Playing longer.
in a stream.
I gotta go eat something, man. I'm fat.
Pretty shocking.
15, 20 minutes over. Do you care?
Yes.
You do? Okay. Then maybe not.
You can play as long as you want. I'm
Yeah, I mean, we can't start the Nick game if you won't finish the Nick game.
Oh.
Has nothing to do with me.
How much? Yeah, how much? What,
We have no. Okay, all right, no Nick game. We just
Okay.
play until it's over.
Am I? No.
I saw it. I don't know if they saw it.
I
You
didn't
saw
see it. I didn't see it. I heard it. I heard it.
King of clubs.
I heard it bounce funny.
I couldn't see it, but whatever.
Wouldn't matter if I seen it. 3, 4, 5 holes. 6 holes.
Oh. Actually, can I keep this? People
For a placard?
No, I want to.
For your
People
card?
think I'm always
Your card protector?
splashing around.
Brace.
Raise 100.
Heads up, Slicer and JWin, all spades on this flop. JWin with the 10 of spades in his hand. Also with middle pair, Slicer coming along.
Check.
Trips now for JWin and the check mark. Yeah, I don't know when the last time I've ever seen Slicer lose 2 nit games in a stream.
Check.
But tonight is the night. Going to hand number 94. We'll go a little while longer, folks. Not much. We'll be back tomorrow, remember, 3 p.m. Central for the blue shirt
So it is
sit and go.
about some black magic voodoo stuff.
Really good.
Heading into the holiday weekend,
Yeah, they just said.
I don't remember. Maybe I'm wrong, folks.
Yeah, no more knit.
I don't remember Easter ever being in March.
Welcome to play longer, but now
Easter Sunday, March 31st, this weekend. Correct me if I'm wrong. Has anybody remember the last time Easter was in March?
it's like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
7 raises, 7 flat.
Enough time to get stacked.
8 folds.
Me. I'm not talking about you.
Takes 2 minutes for
Me.
that to happen. Yeah.
And 3 calls. 3 players. Action. There's 3.
Yeah, of course. You get dealt pocket aces, you flop a set of aces, and you get run down by Broadway, like I did twice in 90 minutes the other night.
7, that's 60.
True story. And I immediately got up and left. Not your night.
I don't blame you.
Not your night. I had $4,000 in front of me. I was like, you know what?
Came here last night and I played PLO and I was
Joe with the check mark. Joe's had a heck of a day, 520 Joe
and then I got in
from
also
the
double board
Tucson
box.
area.
Flopped the nuts and the draw to the nuts. On one board, I had aces with ace deuce of spades. So I had top set and the nut flush draw, and I lost both boards.
How? What did the other guy?
The other guy called with a gut shot and 1 pair, and he hit his gut shot.
And you got quads on the other one?
No, his one. Yeah, he hit 2 pair on the other one.
2 pair.
Yeah. So, like,
Your chick fell off. I don't think that's the truth.
This is exactly why I don't play it. I know
PLO?
people. I never play PLO. Yeah. It's just not my thing.
He says the last time Easter was in March, it was in 1539.
every time.
It's such a personality thing, isn't it? Like some people,
I don't think
that's
so.
the moment that they want to play.
Right.
When
Okay, people are saying it's not quite as uncommon as
it's a cool game to
South
watch.
Florida.
I thought it was.
They're great PLO players.
Yeah.
Well, Robert is anyway.
I just always pictured April. April is Easter time.
No disrespect, Ryan.
Yeah, no, that was inherent disrespect.
But these guys, I do okay playing them no limit, and they're always just, Joey, come on, man, play PLO, play PLO. No, I'm not playing PLO against the best PLO players
game.
in the world. I'm just not. Yeah, but I'm a man who knows my limitations. 150.
150 from C4.
You know, I just.
Okay, you have boundaries.
Well, also they're really good at it. So, you know, who am I to try to think?
Big slick for coins.
You know, all of a sudden I'm going to.
Little mystery hand for Joey Bom.
Call from 8.
How much?
250.
Why, man?
You
don't even have a knit button in front of you.
You did it first.
Notorious TJ comes along with 7-3 of clubs.
You ready for this?
I got 6 deuce, everybody. So just so you guys know. Oh!
Oh my God! He calls that, and then he gets that flop.
All right, so I'm gonna have to bet it.
You have to.
400 from C4.
Joey Bom.
What?
We at least know he has 1 spade. Could he have 2 spades?
Holy shit.
Coins. Big slick. 2 pair with the king kicker.
1200.
Coins says I call, and there we go. Both players with ace king here.
2800.
2800 from C4.
That's easier. How do you play that garbage, man?
Chop it up.
You believe this guy? What the fuck? Unbelievable.
I mean, you never
War.
there, but.
War, can we get this guy out of here?
Oh, shit.
I mean, he's playing garbage.
How does the river just do that to you?
That's okay. I don't deserve it.
I did have the better draw. I did have the better draw. I had the spade. Ace of spades.
3.
Yeah.
I thought he had 6.
I mean, sorry.
He said he had 6-3.
King of spades. I haven't had it all night. I haven't had it all day. One time I had it.
4-4-4.
One time I had 6-3, and I don't think. Can't remember what happened with that hand. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, didn't get frisky with it.
Yo, Chaz, I can't wait to see you on the other side of this, man.
Huh?
I can't wait to see you on the other side of your bet.
Oh, yeah.
Have you been playing basketball lately? I know a while ago we talked about basketball. You still play?
No. I haven't played basketball in a long time.
You probably get
I
in.
tore my ACL when I was 23. I never got it repaired.
Yeah.
It's still.
And,
So unrepaired ACL is still.
Play.
yeah, so my knee is just super unstable.
Right.
One more refill from
Why
me.
don't you go get it done?
I'm in. Why not? I'll
Go
go.
to Mexico. It's cheaper.
It's well, I have health insurance, but
Oh.
it's just the recovery process for it is like extensive.
Oh yeah. But you're.
Hand number 96. We got a few more in us, folks.
How much?
Still 1,000 people watching.
Let's bump it up a little bit. 125.
Come on, man.
Big Daddy Chaz wakes up with crabs, makes it 125.
I got a shitty hand. I'm
3
behind,
ways to this
by the way.
flop.
Like chill all night.
I'm still behind.
Like I feel like when you drink like bourbon or whiskey, there has to be a taste.
I got no shot.
Like there's some stuff, like for example vodka. It doesn't have to taste good.
Yeah.
Three's in the lead here.
An end point to it, right? A few shots.
I need a 6, but I don't have it.
But like,
And the threes are going to win.
I know.
bad whiskey and bad bourbon for
Big hand, baby.
Pocket threes.
Mixers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
if
play
you're
good.
you got to.
Thank you.
The older I get, the less tastes I want.
Same.
All the sugar stuff just gives me a mean hangover.
Except for like old fashioned.
You missed it, man. He had ace king against me.
You have a preference?
Yeah.
A preference?
And I had ace king. There's 2 aces out there.
Always good to see Notorious TJ. Poker.org.
But I love
What do you say? Director of events now?
It was ace deuce deuce.
4 and a 5.
Yeah, 4 and a 5.
These days, I got like 6 different kinds.
TJ said he had a 3. Which one of game was straight?
Black walnut is my favorite.
I think he said live events manager.
Old fashioned is
Whatever it is, it's a promotion. Congratulations, TJ.
If you smoke it right, I love it.
Yeah?
I love
I got into the smoking stuff. I bought a kit at home.
Did you?
Yeah.
I want to get to that level. I haven't bought a kid yet.
I mean, it's
Big Daddy Chaz.
Smoke it with, you give it that very woody.
Seeing a few of the mystery hands. We've seen probably 4 or 5 of them tonight.
Here
Where
in Austin by the airport. Well, because traffic was
trying to scan that second card in for Big Daddy Chaz.
Beer festival.
Yeah.
And so they had 3 smoked beers on tap.
Yeah.
And if you like smoked whiskey, the smoked beer was very, very good.
I didn't even know they smoked beer.
I didn't either.
I've never heard of it.
It was my first time having smoked beer. It was very, very good.
That's interesting, though.
Smoked beer.
Oh, you're in a hand.
Second pair for Notorious. TJ. But it's going to be Big Daddy Chaz firing out with Ace Mystery. Now a spade draw to go along with his pair, Notorious TJ. Six of diamonds on the river. Up to Big Daddy Chaz, 23.90 in the pot.
1,600.
Bet 1,600, and TJ reaches for the liquor.
Like it, watch coins. Flexing. Very classy.
Yeah, quite a large watch collection, but I throw in my Apple Watch. I never wear these. I kept a few.
Yeah. It's a good piece of hand down.
Yeah, my son, sorry.
Makes the call.
Wow.
That's in chest.
Interesting board, though.
That's him.
For that to hold.
Never seen Chaz have a good hand like that.
And Big Daddy Chaz
I've never seen him have a hand.
had aces.
It feels so wrong.
Wow.
All right, guys, we got 10 minutes left.
Feels so wrong. What a good turn, too.
We got what?
The second mystery card was also an ace.
10 minutes. Yeah, yeah. So where did you grow up in St. Louis? You grew up there, high school and all that?
No. I grew up in Cape Girardeau.
Oh, yeah.
And
I went to school there.
And then lived in St. Louis for most of my 20s.
Okay.
Benton Park,
you
Tower
went-
Grove,
Benton
Shaw.
Park?
Benton Park, Tower Grove, Shaw.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Tower Grove's a nice area.
Yeah.
So the poker
It's like
scene in
we're
St. Louis is probably
waiting
like
for
lackluster,
some
if
graphics
non-existent
to
anymore.
file out of the system here.
It's not that big anymore.
It's not huge, but for Midwest City, it's pretty good.
Remember, tomorrow we will be back 3 p.m. Central for a special. If you want to see how some of the floor people here at the Lodge play, they're doing a little sit and go tomorrow.
People will go out west.
3 p.m. Central, and then on Saturday we'll be back for a game that's going to be very similar to this one, 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante.
Probably 2 5 games there.
Yeah, it's 5-10 on the
Mostly
weekends.
1-3.
5-10 on the weekends and 1-2-5 PLO. Those are the biggest games there.
Yeah. Out in America.
So tune in.
Yeah, Ameristar, Hollywood, and sometimes on
While
the
we're
weekends
waiting, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to Skull Mike on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. There's the Lodge cam going on a Thursday night. Look at all those smiling faces.
I've never been there either. I went to college there. It was a dry town back in the day. You believe that? We had to go to Illinois. Was it Carbondale or somewhere over there?
Oh, East St. Louis?
No. Down in Cape.
Oh, yeah, I
In
know.
Illinois.
But like East St. Louis is just across the bridge.
Yeah, well, that's a whole nother animal.
St. Louis, yeah.
Whole nother animal.
East Cape. East Cape is also just across the
We've
bridge.
seen professional athletes get in big trouble in East St. Louis.
Yeah, only
Big
bad things happen.
trouble.
You cross the bridge in St. Louis or Cape, and bad things happen. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Chaz with the aces. Deserved it.
Half on Jack 10 on that hand.
You had Jack 10? You thought about it a lot pre-flop too. I was like, no coins, who knows it's on him right now.
Joey Bom with a pair and a flush draw. 5-2 Joe with top pair. King kicker. That's going to be good here.
You have an ace of spades?
7.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I wanted an ace of spades on the river.
I had a better one if it came.
Yeah, he did have a diamond draw.
Yeah.
Believe we're down to the final two hands of the night.
Definitely calling.
Yeah, just didn't have it in me.
How many?
But back in the day, Carbondale, the SIU Carbondale had a humongous, just a knockout, drag-out Halloween party. It was written up in Playboy magazine as one of the top parties in the country. You know, it was just amazing. It was probably before your time, but it was in the 80s. It was in the 80s
Definitely
and 90s
before
when
my
I
time
went.
then, yeah.
It was great. But they tore the town up, so they stopped it.
Yeah.
It got too out of hand. You know, businesses.
Last two hands of the night.
Fires and all kinds of craziness. It was a nice.
Thank you, VW Bug and Yoda.
It was a big party.
Job well done,
Played soccer down there. It was nice.
as always.
You don't ram me down.
100.
Big Daddy Chaz fires out 100. And coins, Big Daddy Chaz heads up.
$400.
Coin says, I'm coming along. I've got the best hand here, Ace Jack. Now let's see if he can continues here. If Big Daddy Chaz fires again.
My own last chance to play. Are you playing on stream tomorrow?
They said there's no stream.
There's no stream tomorrow?
Yeah. I guess Saturday holiday week.
1100.
Thursday is a semi-private game here.
Saturday,
Are you still running this?
Big Daddy Chaz will take it down with Ace 5.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice bet.
Like I knew what my schedule was going to be ahead of time.
We're having this stream Saturday, right?
I don't know.
Same thing?
Yeah.
5:10? Saturday?
It's always the same
2
stream,
p.m.?
yeah.
You gonna play Saturday?
I don't know, probably. As long as I don't get felted to stand by you, I'll play.
I doubt. Unless it's
Well, you got a lot more
well,
chips in
yeah,
there.
but I doubt it's an aces versus
Last hand of the night, folks.
Kings, and
It's been a fun one.
that's a very bad situation.
Thursday, March the 28th will go into the books.
You can do it.
One of the over 500 live streams that we've produced in the last 3.5 years.
No kings or aces.
Pretty darn incredible.
125?
Joey Bom, who made at least 3 bluffs today. A couple against TJ and one early on
It went all the way.
against Coins, I believe. He did get picked off one time on his bluff try by,
Got your hand.
I think it
Oh,
was,
no.
it was definitely Big Daddy Chaz.
We're done?
Nice game, everyone.
And that'll do it. We're going to see some final stats here. 520 Joe won 16-3. Joey Bom 8100. Notorious TJ won 6600 to take with him on his cruise. Slicer lost 2680. Everyone else lost. Throwing the party today. Jersey Joe down 29,950. Big Daddy Chaz made a good comeback, only down 29.25. Coins lost 15.05 and JWin 12.10. We'll see some VPIPs now. I want to thank our 2 dealers, Lisa and Liz. Game host today was Brittany. We'll see. Let's see if we see some VPIPs here. Once again, want to give a big shout out to the production crew, the best in the business. Everybody here at the Lodge, all employees from the front counter to the cage, to all the dealers. Of course, the ownership group who's invested so much. I guess we're not going to see VPIPs today. No worries. We usually see them. Folks, tune in tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. There's the V-Pips. Jersey Joe at 47%, Notorious TJ and Coins at 43%, and Slicer at 30%. Everybody played a ton of hands. It was fun, folks. Thank you for joining us. Go out there and play some poker. If you're in the area, swing by Lodge Card Club. We'd love to see you. Take care, everybody.